Park. I would love to have a hospital one. Yes, I would love to have one. Thank you, Jaden. That means a lot. And hi, Riley. I'm glad that you got such a here. I thank you more than enough for sharing on Facebook. I wanted to document. I'm doing the best I can to type out this and look the mess I made. Well, kinda. Well, I just took the peanut butter. I haven't brushed our teeth in 3 days. Also, Autumn is with me, and I was watching. So I haven't got. I miss my PS4. Why did he have to draw it out? Why did he have to draw it out? Honestly, I dare him to call the police. I dare him. I want to press charges. I want to at least have him a year in prison, a restraining order, and everything. And I don't want my mother to be blamed for all of this. She is an awful mother, but I'm focusing on him right now. Dumbo, if you want, you could share the URL on the main doggy page. I don't know when I'm gonna upload again. I've been told everyone on TikTok I don't want to upload anymore. Also, I did How to Kill a Bee, which I feel so awful for. I didn't film it because I didn't feel like doing it because I don't want anyone to see me filming me killing a bee that got stuck in my room. I don't want to. Well, I'm gonna give him a little funeral because I have no choice. Where's the toilet paper? Okay. When I live stream this early, it's an emergency. I don't want to stream too long. I don't. I wanted to share every video of him, but I'm not mentally well enough. I did all I could. This is the most important ones as proof, especially when my brother and I were looking at the closet. That's when he had to barge in and Grab High. He found it, and I tried to find it. That's wonderful. I'm so. Even though I have my door back, I still don't feel safe. I don't. I I feel awful that I couldn't document when he wanted to just break down or tarnish down the door, even though he put it back up. because that's how I got the black sheep when he tackled me. And also, does it get proof? Well, I can't get proof, but I wanted to tell you this. He did wanted to spit on me. Well, he spit on the door. I don't have the audio of the video when he. It's either I think it's punching, right? It's hard to tell. I don't know, but you can see that he did try to attack me. So it's either the punching or kicking. That's all you could do from that opening, right? When I was confronting him because I don't like how my dogs were out and whatnot, how he kept being racist, calling me the R word just because I'm in the spectrum. And basically, I guess you could say false defamation, tell me that I'm a bully. No, he assaulted me, my left thumb, and I posted it on TikTok. I know that you gotta have an account. I can't share all this. Okay, I'm doing all I could right now. This map bucket, I have so many tabs so because I like to screenshot everything. I'm trying here. Because honestly, I don't know. I don't know anymore. And I don't know when he's gonna have his surgery. My brother said next week. I don't know what day though. All I want is this. I want justice. I want to press charges. I hope I have enough proof. If not, I don't know then. Okay, that's why I've been documenting the audio how I didn't get the opportunity to share when my mother wanted to pack this Tupper bed because back that was on New Year's Eve or whatever. Okay, I see New Year's Eve as the 30th. I know it's the 31st. I don't care. Okay, because he wanted me to sleep on the floor. And I don't know why my mother didn't tell me sooner that he drew out my belongings that I pretty much paid for. Well, some of them because he did it out of spite. I don't care. I want my mother to be shamed. I don't want anything to happen to my mother. No, but she will have to live this for the rest of her life because she's allowing this. And the reason why he can't be in jail is because my mother said his name is on the lease, even though both of their names are on the lease. And yes, our um, apartment hood is gated, even though you could enter in easily without the code that you would go in to enter the gate. So if my mother wants to complain that there are people coming out, well, I'm being unsafe right now. And she's looking at her son that got murdered because, oh, I'm busy working. There are other parents that are busy working, but they care about their sons. Yes, I'm an adult, but yet again, you don't want me to be out at night, and you want me to make sure that I'll tell someone. My mother doesn't make any sense. She doesn't. I'm surprised she doesn't have dementia. At least I'll more sympathy. She did have dementia. I don't want her though, because my grandmother has it that she has to take care of. I want him. No, I want my mother to be shamed. I want nothing happen to her. But she needs to live with this because this would be her consequences that she needs to live with the guilt. However, though, for him, I want to press charges. I hope the officers, if they ever, I don't know, okay? I did all I could to document everything. Jonas, yes, ask away. Abel, yeah. Sadly, you had to be in my state. It sucks. Like, for instance, he does have a phone, but he's been passing out flyers. Also, hope she'll be doing okay because she probably would have helped because she lives here in my city, though. I was able to get some sleep last night because he went to bed at 9:40. No, that's when I documented on TikTok. But still, I just feel a sense of unsafe. Heck, even when he needs to sleep, I feel hesitant to even. I hate how it says one beer and two likers. YouTube's not going to fix this. I know this map is old, but or obsolete. I don't feel safe even going into the kitchen when he's asleep. That's how traumatized I feel. Jonas, I had pepper spray, but I'm not sure he drew it out because I have it on my live stream on my other channel. I'm thinking like I'm what my mother shamed because I would have used it to protect myself from him. But no, my mother wanted to draw it out. I don't know, she did or he did. I don't know. But I didn't want him to touch my Deku plush. And how he did threaten just to want to assault me. That's proof. I'm sure all of you remembered, right? The last live stream I did before I was gone, because my plug had a discharge and it stopped working, and how I wasn't able to use my MacBook. And if it wasn't for my older brother, I had to thank him a lot for this. I want to be live streaming right now. He would have drawn it out because my brother told me that he hidden it underneath the bed. He probably would have tossed it out. Most likely, just like how he did with my two MacBooks, he would have thrown it away. That's why my brother put my MacBook in his closet. Yeah, he says that you're a bully. Well, you wanted to almost murder me. I the reason I'm saying that because it felt like it since he wanted to break down the door. He just charged through, right? Not to mention how he wanted to attempt to spit on me. I don't have the audio. I'm sorry. I know I could have used that, but blame TikTok for it. I did all I could. All I just have is documenting when he called me the worst word to a black person. And my mother says, oh, he's from New York. It's okay. Mama, we're black. And even if we weren't, why is that even okay? And yeah, she wonders why she's stressing out. She's doing this herself, and she's going to stress even more when more parents see this and people and parents want to work with her. She's not going to live a long life, and I'm going to be upset when she passes, but I hope I will date a boy by then. A younger one, of course. You know, that's like college age. There's the age with. I am so traumatized. Even though I'm at privacy, I don't feel safe. I don't. I'm not supposed to feel this way. Usually I just feel depressed when I wake up. That's it. But it's both. Traumatized and depressed. You're right, Green, yeah. Yeah, tell me about it, Green. Tell me about it. Yeah, don't worry about it, really. I don't want any of you to feel you need to download it. Don't worry about it. Yes, Jonas, you don't need to ask me. Go ahead. I want anyone to screenshot. Go ahead. And by the way, I paid for that pepper spray. I had it for 5+ years because it's legal here in the US. And sadly, I don't have a state ID. That's way before I lost it. It is, I lost my ID, I think 3 or 4 years ago. So I can't even buy one to protect myself. And I paid for it at Walmart. It's a Sabre. That's the name of the brand. Really strong pepper spray. Not to mention, I didn't like how my mother had to take away my keys. And yeah, she says, "Oh, we'll clean up our stuff." No, that's how all my stuff was gone. And I think I was lied about by him because oh, we were looking for the stuff. Well, where are they? No matter, I'm sorry, I don't want anything to happen to her. No, but I want her to be ashamed that she is. This is gonna sound really awful. The worst mother ever I've ever has ever lived. She can cry about it. I'm the one. I'm thinking you need to get away from me. Then, like, I do not ever want to say it to my mother. Never in my lifetime. And I'm a mama's boy myself. I didn't even have the live stream that she cried. Well, she'll need to take that back. I hope so too, Jonas. I hope so as well. And that means a lot, Amelia, that you made a flyer. I'm sorry, Eric. I understand. It's okay to cry. Honestly, go ahead. Jaden, she is. So I'm trying to take the time to talk more, but I'm just in such an a. I'm 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 traumatized. I'm gonna be okay, Eric. Yeah, I just had to get away from that awful Grinch, which is sort of what I've been doing. Otherwise, I'll be walking in and out of the room right now with no problem, and we would be listening to some music. But boy, at this period, I just can't because I wanted that the TV a little bit louder again. Plus, it's the daytime. I was able to get some sleep, yes, because he went to bed early. I hope he does it again. Goes to bed before midnight. Well, yeah, that makes so many, but I thank you a lot for that. This is why I want to be popular. People say you shouldn't like be quiet. This will save my life. I need my life saved so that others will know that it's okay to speak up and document everything. I want these people that I've already been gaslighted by a lot of people as it is. Someone's gonna meant to keep you up like this too. That's awesome, Marcus. And thank you, Harley. It means a lot. Especially all the times like how my mother said that I'm crazy that I had to get the police called. You mean traumatized. There's a difference. And yes, she says karma. Well, it's karma for you because you're gonna be one crying and people are gonna thinking like is your mother does your mother need like medication? Oh boring. Yeah, my mother says she's depressed. Oh, you're gonna be really more depressed once people are not gonna like you as a mother much. And she has no one to blame by herself. Honestly, I love my mother, but the first time and after 31 years on this earth, no. Yeah, she is selfish, Marley. She is. I've been told her that you could just have the darn TV down. But no, yeah, she wants to stress out that, yeah, I'm like, so, well, you're doing this to yourself. Honestly. She has no one to blame but herself, though. She's tired. I don't care. And she's worried her hair is falling out. Well, so? And I'm used to close to her mother, but not anymore. I wish your mom would be understanding, but she wants to be, yeah. Because this is share all this, right? This had happened for what, over a month? I tried to keep track of everything. When I had to write all those signs, holding them up so that drivers could follow me on TikTok. I know that didn't do anything because I think I had extra followers. I'm just this black man named Maxwell that got a lot of followers. Sorry. And he doesn't use any hashtags. I try not to get jealous of other talkers because My life could be saved just to get more I guess you could autistic awareness, yet acceptance, because I just won't be free unless sadly he would go to get his surgery or him being in handcuffs. Not to mention, if he's gone, I hope that he could basically get the remotes back. I know that's his TV, but since he's stolen from me, that should be ready to pay it back. Whenever I have to puppy sit my pups, which I always do, if I want to be in the living room on my brother's bed again, he needs to basically put the remotes back. I know it's his TV, but hey, you stolen my game consoles. I think that's fair because I know that TV costs 2 grand in there. And it's just so ironic how he says, "I don't give a flying f that I will go to prison." It goes to show you how his true nature is. I just hope that video. I don't think that video went viral because it's the other live streams in the other channel. I'm just thinking, darn it. I know, really. I want him in jail. Hey, Carol, I do want him in jail, and I don't blame you for not wanting to talk with your mom exactly, Abel. The only reason why I didn't leave out of the house is because of her. That's why I've been checking my flyers. I know they've already been. I don't care. It's no big deal. I would use a lot of tape, but I don't want to use too much. So, I tried. I hate when people say you made the right person famous for actual speed. Can we just have me in there instead? I don't care if he did help up. No, I did care that he helped a blind boy. That was sweet, but I don't care about him still. Sorry, because at least I'm not the one that wants to threaten to rape a girl at 16. People still want to move on from that. No, that's if he was like 10 or something, I would get it, but 16, no. Sorry, on this. I know. I didn't meant to keep you up. I'm sorry. I think you're so comfortable over here with me. In the past, you weren't. Unless basically the bed was just too small. Is that why? Because I move around a lot. Is that why? Oh, you don't know who that is? That's good, Abel. It's just some stupid black streamer that barks. I don't care. That's his personality. If he's a great guy, well, so do other people, but don't bark at random people like that. He. It's a long story. If that makes sense. He basically travels to a lot of countries, which I would love to, but not acting like that. And the reason why I don't like him is because he gives off that black stereotype. I don't care if he's energetic. Well, so do other people, but they don't act like a darn lunatic. He's annoying. I'm sorry. I know people say he matured a lot. I don't care. I don't care. If uh, it's hard to explain it. I agree with you, Jaden. Your uncle needs to be behind bars. You saw it, Riley. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yes, yes. He admitted it. And you know what's really ironic? He didn't know I was filming secretly. He did not know that at first. Um,
He did not know that I was filming until when he wanted to assault me in that night. Why look, I have super sane hair. Um, when my brother was protecting me, right? That was on the 7th of January. I don't know what time it was. I think it's like around 5:21 when he shouted, "You got a phone? I'm gonna snatch it from you." Even though technically it's my mother's phone. I'm not sure what crime that is. If you want to, I'm not sure what it. I think that's robbery. I don't know. I don't know what's the crime. That's what he said. Because heck, it could be my phone. He would say the same thing. I'm thinking, yeah, you want to steal from me again, huh? I should steal your TV and see how you feel. Even though that'd be way too big to even carry anywhere. Plus, I don't do that. I did share it on TikTok. It just sucks I can only share up to 5 minutes long. So I had to share the full version of it. Also, I still do have the video when I cried when he drew up my Christmas dinner and said, "Oh, you're wasting my food. I've been taking care." No, don't you go there. Don't you go there. That's how he would act, right? And yet he would leave expired food and I'm being blamed that the fridge smells. Yeah, now I see where the smell came from. That sausage. Where it that is. It was in there for weeks. I don't think it was even cooked. Not to mention, I ate all the baked beans. I even showed on my TikTok when I was talking to my mother, right? That he would waste, and I just ate it. I know my mother didn't want me to, but no, you're wasting food then. And yet you want to draw out my Christmas meal after 2 days and a lot of macaroni and cheese. And you know what's ironic? There's still plates in there. Like when we had the cranberry sauce, I ate that up. It's still there. He did it on purpose. I don't know. I'm not sure that should be an extra charge of abuse because you draw in my food. That's a meal extra I would gotten back. It was a pretty decent sized meal, I gotta admit. Macaroni and cheese, and then there was like a chicken breast, I think. I hate that word chicken breast. I don't know why. But chicken, right? And I think there was mashed potatoes, a pretty decent tray. Like if I was eating that right now, that would last me until dark. Not to mention during that time because oh yeah, my hand hurts. If that was the case, how are you able to cook then? You would always leave a mess. Well, that hasn't happened recently now on the stove, and there are just so many glasses in the sink. Like, look at me, and I thought I'm in a mess. I only have what 3 containers in here, and yeah, I have a video of me cleaning all that up because I want to. It took me 23 minutes. I still think about that meal that he thrown out. Oh, you bet how devastated I was. And that's why I did use the Sharpie when all of those people during Christmas, when I was putting up the signs of him, just for people to find my TikTok, I don't think it didn't work, sadly. I tried for 2 plus weeks or something. I lost count. Well, no, it's been 3 weeks. I've done this. Like, think about the homeless people, but I tell people I'm not homeless. I just don't, I just don't like to be around him. I didn't want him to draw any of those meals that they gave me. I still have one in there that's well, the food's already bad since Christmas, right? I don't know why I didn't. Well, it's about empty. There's only like some pieces left. No big deal. It's my pleasure, Jonas. I wonder if that's why I look more nourished. Because when I check my weight, I like to keep my weight a secret. I did review it on TikTok. Well, I'm not sure how much I weigh now, but let's just say I lost weight more than I should. I lost enough weight that my pants don't fit me anymore. Even when my brother and I go to the mall, I feel so embarrassed that they kept falling. And by the way, my clothes aren't. I wear small clothes. Well, I'm short. I'm really short, so um, I need to go into the kids section just to buy clothes. I even have a video of me eating a piece of ham during like after Christmas because I was so traumatized. I just took a piece and I just ate in the corner because I feel so traumatized I can barely eat. I was happy when I ate that ham. Do I really look like I lost weight? Yeah, I did, Marley. Let's just say if I could give out you like an estimate, I lost it's like 10th of my body weight. I don't weigh much. Well, okay, maybe not 10th. I don't. Damn, let's see. I think I lost. I don't know 4% of my body weight. So I think I lost like a blanket, give or take 4 pounds. But yeah, I think 4 pounds the most. I mean, I don't know how much I weigh now, but during the time when I documented, that was I think 2 weeks ago when I checked my weight. I don't know. I think 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Marcus, I know. I know, and Carol, yeah. I don't like how all of you had to see me like this. And Griff, any support. I love your profile picture, by the way. It's cute. It's a cat. Malnourished. So, it's an A, not an E. Griff, sorry about that. It means you are severely okay. You look like you're severely underweight. So, it's the opposite of morbidly obese. How they have those shows, My 600-Pound Life or something. Like think about like how you see those old commercials of starving kids in Africa, right? It's like that because I had heavy bags and how I look a little bit lighter than I should. Oh, well, that's wonderful, Eric. That means a lot. I'll just tell all of you, okay? I'm comfortable. Don't worry. I'm not like underweight or anything. I think I'm really short. Um, I normally would weigh like 100 and yeah, you don't know how much, huh? No. I normally weigh like around 109 or 8, but when I last checked, it was like I weighed 104.6. Use 108, it's really healthy weight for me, right? I'm not underweight or anything. It's just that I did felt weaker, if that makes sense, because I barely could eat with the trauma that he gave me. You weigh 102, Dumbo? Yeah. For you, since you're taller than me, right? You are underweight, but you're not severely because you're still short. The reason why I will have more weight is because I have a lot of muscles on my calves for walking. Otherwise, I would weigh, trust me, I wouldn't be underweight. I would probably weigh like 98 or something. And that's not unhealthy for someone like me because, well, I am like you can see my rib cage kind of, but I'm not like underweight. Or if I am slightly, I don't know, but not severely. I'm still in a healthy weight range, right? Yep, green that too. I know it's weird, especially my age. I don't know how I have metabolism. Usually, it's supposed to slow down around this age, but I have a high metabolism. That too, and since I like to go for walks, that as well. That's why I eat a lot of ramen noodles, and they say it's bad for you. Well, not for me because I sweat a lot, especially my anxiety. I need the sodium. So yeah, I eat a lot of salt. I don't listen to other people say it's my body, right? I just know that I shouldn't be losing that much weight though at one period. Losing a couple of pounds was fine, but losing four more though, yeah. Yeah, Abel, I understand. I know. I feel awful. I got to hear this. I've only been awake for 2 hours, by the way, and I did eat. Yeah, let's see. I ate like around midnight. It was my broccoli and beef meal with a slice of toast because all I have is just burritos, and then I only have like another meal of those and then spaghetti. That's it. That's all I eat. And I'm already out of cereal. I know I kept some other. I'm so upset. I don't even care anymore. Just to write down another food list. So basically, I've only eaten like a meal a day. And I guess you could say the reason why I'm fine is because of this. You eat Jif too, Griff? I don't like Jif that much, but because I prefer Skippy, but I still love peanut butter regardless. And Jonas, what question do you have? Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, I'm not. I can see why your dad said that, Eric. I hope so too. Um, no, he is not an alcoholic, Jonas. He doesn't do drugs. He only did drink alcohol. It was like vodka, I believe, during Christmas, so that doesn't count. But he used to have an inhaler. He doesn't have that anymore, right? For asthma. But he does wear glasses, if that helps. However, though, he does those annoying when he spits a lot. It's disgusting. I've seen my one incident when we had to drive back home from church. He would do that in front of the car, and it got my mouth. I think disgusting, and on the car too. He has, yes. If I think my mother told me because I think it was something about I don't know what it's called when you fight someone. So he was in a fight with someone. I don't know what it was though, but he was in jail before. If that helps. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Worley. That I thank you a ton for subscribing. Also, is that the Hulk? Love the Hulk. Also, just noticed showing us you have a puffer picture for cheeseburger. Battery, right, Griff? Yeah, battery. I believe yes. Don't worry, it's no one in the family. It's just some random man. He does have anger issues, if you can kind of tell. And he's a Christian. He hasn't been to church, which is kind of surprising to me. But he is a Christian now. He normally goes to church on Saturdays and Sundays, and the church he goes to is CCV, Christ Church of the Valley, and Happy. Is it Happy Valley or Happy Road? I forgot what it's called. What's in Peoria? It's one of our cities up north of Phoenix from here. And yeah, well, ask me. Go ahead and ask away, Griff. Ask me anything. Oh, she's dreaming right now. Because Autumn's eyes is rolling up. She's dreaming. I can see her little paw twitching. Oh, Griff, that happens a lot. It didn't went through. Dumbo could copy and paste, of course. I don't know why YouTube is like that. I don't get it. I'm just glad that you and Jonas were suggested. And Jonas, thank you a ton. Oh wait, you three. I'm sorry, you three are suggested. Oh my, I cannot think. I don't want to make this lecture too long. I don't, but I like talking to all of you because that way people, because I know people normally don't view live streams this long. I know the others can be here, but it's fine. Not everyone can be here, of course. Griff, that'd be wonderful. Because I know the only way we could get him arrested is he had to be in my state. It sucks. I don't know why. Yet I was had the police call on me from someone in another state because I was feeling suicidal. So if someone's feeling suicidal, that's fine. But even if they don't tend to do anything to themselves, but if they're being murdered or whatever happening to them, then they can't do anything. It doesn't make any sense. And Carol, you're a sweetheart for that. I want to eat, but I don't even want to leave out this room. It's just that for me personally, what I just get this awful, I just don't like his presence at all. I feel disgusted. Like I don't feel free, if that makes sense, to the point even my own kitchen. Oh, Dumbo, no problem. I know, because it's only 2:30 for me. Well, at least he didn't do the flyers when it's dark. Yeah, Penelope, he is a meanie. He really is. I'm sure my mother doesn't mind that I took the whole thing. I'm the one that's suffering here. If she wants, she could take the $5 back. I don't care. Hey, Matthew. You're a Reddit green? That's awesome. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can do that. That's awesome. You use Reddit. You're the only one on here that actually uses it. I mean, I have an account myself. I just lurk. The reason why I don't like to post because I know how people on Reddit can be. They could be really nasty, like Twitter. But I think Twitter is different for me though. And Dwayne, thank you a ton for that. I wanted to say all of you have amazing hearts. I want you to know that. I don't mind you sharing the address or anything. He needs to be called out, and my mother needs to be public. And she can, if she wants to kick me out, that's fine. It just goes to show that my mother, if she does, it just means that she defended a racist that would have easily killed me, and that's gonna look back on her. Simon, let's get into wait you. She cares about her son. Well, right now she doesn't.
My brother does.
But I know he doesn't want to be involved with any of this. That's another reason why I want to move back to where we used to live. My older brother and I, and his name would be on the lease. Yeah, come to think of it, I blame my oldest brother for this because of that darn Floridian girlfriend of his. I wouldn't be in this mess. I wouldn't even lose all my stuff. So my oldest brother is dead to me. I don't want to talk to him ever again because I'm in this situation because of him. Well, it's mostly the darn girlfriend. I have her documented too. I'm glad I live in a country that I don't need to ask people permission to film, like in stupid Germany. No offense. I don't like that law. I don't care how clean the stupid city is. Sorry. Not to mention, a lot of parts in Germany is filthy as it is. Filthier than many parts in India. I hope Carl's okay. Sorry, I just eat my peanut butter. And hey, Lisa, Garnet, Lauren, you three got here at the same time. Yeah, I'm agreeing, absolutely. For what I've been reading on there. Sorry, I'm just rambling a bit. However, I want to say for the three officers, Moran, Sweet, and I forgot the third one's name, because I still have all your badge numbers. I thank you a ton for treating me well, especially Moran that called me friend. I never had an officer call me that. Never. And how he was so polite and so subtle on strapping me in the car because I asked him to put on the seatbelt, right? I didn't have to. I wish I had all that on camera. I wish I did. I think those officers a ton for that. And it's come from someone that has copophobia. I bet Chris did lie to the officers. Who knows? I told him everything, but of course they don't know what's going on, so they can't do much. Well, before it's all to me. I mean, they know about the shoes thing. Like, I get my mother has the right to do that, but the other stuff though, what Chris did no, because they're not gonna know all of this since this happened way before. Hmm. No, me too, Green. It just sucks I didn't have the video though, because I didn't know my mother had a spare phone at the time. Kara, I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? My early 32nd birthday gift, like really early, like 11 months from now, well, 10 and a half, is to see his mugshot this summer online. If YouTubers can go to jail for um assaulting their own partners, then so can he for assaulting me and calling me those racial slurs. I know my mother probably would ask for this peanut butter, but I use the clean fingers, don't worry. And I didn't use my left hand. Yeah, tell me about it, Matthew. Because the thing is, I've been grieving over my PS1 since I've been watching some of these Crash Bandicoot videos. I've been feeling so awful because I still have a video 2.5 years ago of when I was showing my PS1. That's proof. I never got rid of it. I mean, I think I even showed it on the live stream a few times on here. And my One Piece drawings. I did a video of that too. I think I shared on my TikTok though. I'm gotta repost that. And Ava, that's correct, yes. Speaking of, I just found out David drew out. Hate this ice cream truck. Jaden, are you kidding me? Me too, Scoopy. I keep hearing that darn ice cream truck. Hold on. I am so sorry to hear that, Jaden. I am so sorry for your loss. Exactly, Jonas. He needs to go to jail. I am so sorry. Lisa, me too. And you know what's ironic? It's gonna be 9 days at 5 in the next 3 hours since I noticed that we lost my council. It still sickens my gut just thinking about it. Like I know I could get another one, but still. Jaden, I wish he could be in jail. I wish he could. I'm so sorry to hear that. I wonder if I got my plushies thrown out. No, I don't. Not that I know of. I'm so sorry, Jaden. I'm so sorry to hear that. Why do people do this? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Lauren, they are. They are. It is, Marcus, huh? Hey, Bobby. Ni hao. The reason why I'm just anxious when it comes to getting him arrested, because since I'm the victim, I don't know how they'll work out because it's gonna be a lot of pressure just having to share my side, which I have every right to basically do so, right? Because I know how easy of a liar he could be. Bobby, you didn't miss too much. Just me and Jane just talking about our loss of our PS1. Yeah, exactly, Riley. He is manipulative. Because I bet he would have wanted to get me arrested. Like, nope. You're the one that assaulted me. I may not be bleeding, but it still happened. I hope I did my best documenting everything I could. Having his face in decent detail and then identifying what he wears because he does wear a camouflage coat. He wears those nasty teal green shoes And then those weird Arizona jeans, I believe. He has no right to wear our jeans. He has no right to wear them. And then that weird hat he wears, and then whatever else. Oh, Bobby, yeah. Hi, Bobby's son. How are you? Yeah, I did, huh? Because you were there before you were locked out of your page or account. And I did my best when the last TikTok thing, because I'm gonna stop posting because I kind of want to give up. I did all my best. Because I can only fit so much, right? Giving all the details, where he's from, where we live, of the acts that he has done by stealing my counsels, assaulting me, and calling me the racial slur, since he is really comfortable with that. And at least Eddie, he read it. So I did all I could, because I can only fit so much, right? Um, like I took a picture of my wall in the background because this is serious. No music, no stupid hashtags or anything. People just they gotta do their effort to read. If not, then I don't know. They shouldn't be following me, I guess. I mean, thank you, Riley. I tried everything. Even when I shouted, "Help! Help!" like my mother taught me, I tried. But I don't want to wake anyone up, even though it was even that late. I guess it was what, 7:30, I think. And Jonas Eddie, his name is Eddie Plays. He's my first follower on my other TikTok page that liked my Plants vs Zombies videos, because I like to do voiceover. So he liked it, and also he got off of work. I didn't know he works too. So I thank him a lot for that. And I even tagged him. For some reason, I cannot follow anyone else on my other account. It's a glitch. So I don't know what's going on. And yeah, what question do you have? I can't wait until I get justice. So I could just. I'm still gonna be upset when even when if he ever does get arrested. And Drain, yeah, feel free to share. I don't want to make all this about myself, of course. Yeah, absolutely, Jaden. Absolutely. See, because the thing is, I had to use the audio at that period because, actually, kind of think of, even if he knew I was filming him, he probably still would say it with no regrets. During that Ukrainian incident. Oh, well, that's what Drain, don't apologize. But thank you for telling me. I just hope that the little ones haven't been stressing you out. Also, just to share a little bit more details of where we live, okay? Again, we do live behind Jack in the Box, right by to Buddha's Bridge, where I did pass the flyers. Um, there is a Denny's. I just It's probably him, I'm sure. Um, there's a Target That's him. I mean, I think it is. Well, anyway, and then there was like a Catholic church, um, in the other side. That helps. And then there is a sign that says welcome to Glendale because it's the borderline where we live. You had to spell it like that because it would get blocked. Wait, Griff, I'm sorry. I don't think your message went through. What did you type? You remember the address, Matthew? I'm glad. I think he is, Lisa. That's the reason why I don't like to leave out of the room. Because I want to make little eye contact as much as possible. That's why I mostly eat at night. Yeah. Huh? Wait, I'm sorry, Green. What? Oh, got you, Griff. Yeah, he is. He is. Um, wait, I'm sorry, Green. Hold on. Right. So the thing is, I'm sorry, I didn't explain this better. The thing is because of his carpal tunnel, right? Um, he doesn't go to church for the time being because he's supposed to get his surgery on his foot and hand. Oh, okay. So yeah, he decided to move back because he missed this place, right? Also, with his name being on the lease as well. Maybe this makes it up for having the TV because if he did move out completely, I wouldn't have this TV right now. So I'm well, this is my brother's TV, right? So I'm making the best of it. And I do have a video of how well his friends have nothing to do with this, of course. But they do have a California license plate and it was like a white car because I thought that he would pack off his luggage, but he decided to move back. I don't know why. So that's why he's been here. And I forgot what else. I'm so sorry. My mind's all over the place. But yes, he supposed to get surgery of his carpal tunnel right in his hand and his hideous penguin foot because it curves. Yeah, now he knows how it feels. And when he's supposed to get surgery, I don't know how long it's gonna take though. He's supposed to be moving or doing his truck driving because he does work as a semi truck driver. I hope he doesn't bring any of our pups. He can go by himself. Hey Jesse, welcome back. Oh, Cardi, you didn't do all that, sweetie. That's really sweet of you. All three languages? You know how to do Japanese because since you're in Norway, they don't speak Japanese. That's really sweet of you. Again, all of you can use his face too. I just thought that was enough. At least the one when he has his luggage. And hola, Francis. But besides that, he's just usually here at home. He only leaves when my brother has to take him for his appointment. That's about it. So I barely have, let's just say, the house to myself. Still, I still didn't forget how he told me that, "Oh, you're not allowed to go with your brother because 'cause you're bothering him." So, like, I didn't have that on camera either, but I think that should be, like, imprisonment, like, actual imprisonment because he did that, and I just told him to stop. Of course, I can go that I c or of course, I could still tell my brother and all, but, ugh. "Hey, Dennis." Oh, there's the ice cream truck again. Mhm. Yeah, because it's not like I meant to bother my brother. I just barely talk to him as it is because he sleeps a lot, Jonas, and, well, I feel comfortable talking to him, if that makes sense. Of course, this is after the imprisonment thing when he took my brother's TV and then the other belongings. It's when I was sleeping on the floor, right? Because, again, my mother told me that he didn't want me to use the topper. It's like the cushion of, it's not even a bed, right? You know, like how you sleep on the floor? He just wants me to sleep on the floor. Like, if you like, let's just say I would rather be in a Norwegian prison right now for robbery than being in this room when my stuff was taken away from me at the time. I had nothing. Actually, I didn't have a fan yet. You know, I'm upset my mother had to draw my heater. I hope in the future if I get popular, I want to get a heater like that again. It just has a high and low. I love that heater. I had it for years. There's another reason why I don't like my mother as well. I love that heater. I remember how my brother and I lived in our. My oldest brother is dead to me. I don't want to see him ever, ever again. Otherwise, I want to have all my stuff stolen and my braces. I don't want to see my brother ever again. He has no right to call me or anything. Also, I do want to press charges against that woman. She didn't like to be on camera. It was my apartment. You didn't pay for it. I have a picture of her, by the way. I still need to get justice for her. Name is Duana. She can dare to sue me. No, I'll make sure to press charges on you if you want to do that. Like, yeah, they think I forgot? Nope. I don't forget things on what people do to me. No. Dumbo? I don't know. I hope he didn't. Or maybe if he did, then yeah, my brother was awful that. I was surprised he remembered. Get my high. And yeah, Penelope, sweetie, what do you want to ask me? I did told him to apologize though. Yeah, me too, Francis. Me too. I need to get braces again, even though my teeth are fine, because I want to relive everything I lost. Having to get a new PS1 that doesn't work, a broken GameCube. I don't mind someone giving me one for free. I just want to relive everything again. In fact, I don't even know how I broke my GameCube. It had Naruto Shippuden. It had Naruto Ninja Storm 2 on it, or in it. No, he wasn't abusive. Mm-mm. It was his girlfriend's boyfriend, if that makes sense. At the time, I hope he was in jail. It's a little long story to explain. She's not with him anymore. I don't really care for the mother, though, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Carol. I'm so sorry to hear that. You just don't do it to someone. You don't. I know, Marcus. I know. So have you as well, and the others. Yeah, I think you agree. Yeah, I'm doing my best for sure. Oh, Eric, you're hungry? Hmm. Are you able to ask your dad if he can microwave some chicken nuggets for you or like a little meal? And thank you, Green. It's really sweet of you. I take pride in my state flag. I'm still upset that I lost my key. No, I think he drew it out. Our apartment key. I know I could get like one design exactly like that, but still I miss my key. He is Dennis. You mean the most vile? Yeah. I think I hear the sink. Yeah, that's the sink. Yeah, and those are the unless it's my mother, I don't care. Yeah, it's the sink. I hear the dishes. And yeah, Jonas, that'd be wonderful. I just want to say all of you supporting me goes a long way. Yeah, it was him. He was in the kitchen. It's like he's a shark and I'm shark bait, if you know what I mean. I'm so glad I shared the address. I'm so glad I did. Oh, thank you, Lisa. That's so sweet of you. Oh, I love it. I know they can't do much, but that means a lot. He does. Tell me about it, Francis. Because it's like as though I'm not allowed to even speak anything because oh, I'll hurt his feelings and whatever. I think because I'm worried because if he really gets into that aggression and then he'll break in here and then he'll break the MacBook. That's why. Because I don't want to lose to talking to all of you and all my photos and videos I've in here. I just hope that for the people that he knows, they would know that he does not like blacks. That's one thing. Heck, He doesn't even like Ukrainians either. So that's another thing. Yeah, okay, he went back into the room. I know, Amelia, hashtag arrest Chris, huh? 25, Dumbo? What? Your sister knows how to do that too? Are you serious? Hey, Dalton! Well, welcome back. Your sister didn't, man. Because Dumbo, you did enough on your part. Your sister didn't have to do hers too. Oh, pardon me. By the way, if anyone want to screenshot like my profile picture, go ahead. The one that with Elijah on it. Oh, by the way, just to share something extra, right? He didn't even care after Elijah died. When I want to confront him, like, remember Elijah? Clearly, he doesn't care. Yeah, that's my dog. And you saying, "Oh, this is not your dog's." So you're not gonna care about them after they died, huh? That's why I never changed my profile picture. It's the same on my TikTok. I'm never changing it. I'm never gonna touch it. Never. Plus, if I did, I don't know how I would be able to have it in that quality again. I'm not changing it. Oh, you did? Please tell me he got arrested. Daughter, please tell me he got arrested. You brought her home from work. You're awesome for that. That's him sneezing. You're awesome for that. I hope they press charges, though. I could care less of what he has to say. Not to mention he threatened you. Oh yeah, Jonas. It was a long time ago. He passed away on September 7th, 2017, and I have a video of it, right? But I'm gonna repost it because it was posted as a short when me and him were at the vet and we had to put him down. I hope he got arrested. He broke into your house. You kidding me? Oh my goodness. This man he wants to be a a a murderer. God, I'm so sorry. Please tell me you got them back. I hope he would get a heavy charge, like life. I am so sorry, Dalton. That is terrible. So Green, Ivan is Alice's husband. The Ukrainian woman, or soon to be mother, she already was. Well, I still see her as a mother. That I told you about. Basically, Dalton is the man that she's dating, right, and protecting her because of what he has done. If that helps. I can't believe this. Wow. Man, if it wasn't for you, Dalton, man, who knows? She would have been murdered by now. My goodness. He broke a window? Are you kidding me? I'm so sorry to hear that. Dalton, what the heck? I wow, that's multiple charges. Wow. Yeah, Dennis, tell me about it. Not to mention on Jaden's part. Darn it, that's awful. Um, I hope Alice is able to sue the parents just in case she gets an infection. That's awful. And yeah, she's to blame for crying out how she missed her finger. Wow. That's awful. Poor Alice. Jaden, I wondered that too. I'm guessing they do decide to be that way. And yet they have no remorse. I think that's what's called feeling guilty of the actions they caused. But Alice shouldn't lose her. That's terrible. Also, by the way, the Grand Tories wears flip flops. Just thought I can give all of you a little bit more info about him. He does wear flip flops. Yeah, I can imagine, Dawn. I can imagine. If she looks malnourished, that's terrible. I feel so awful to hear that. Yeah, you noticed that too, Carol? Yeah. Because it's so weird. He's not barefoot, which is kind of funny though. But well, in the past he was barefoot. When our neighbor complained of how um they've been hearing the steps, they never did. But it had to be him because one, I'm too light. Two, I don't usually go to the kitchen that much. And three, well, I usually I'm on my live stream a lot. It couldn't be the noise though. Just the steps, I think. But heck, I wouldn't be surprised if it is when he would have the TV up on loud as well. Yeah, tell me about it, Garnet. Oh. Okay. All right, Dalton, thank you so much for telling us everything. That's awful. I just hope more people see my TikTok. Um, I have the phone charging up. Yeah, the phone's fully charged, but it's not like I'm going anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna sign out. Yeah, what happened, Matthew? You went to a store and the manager last name was Kelleher, but with an O? Really? Huh, what a coincidence. Yeah, it's weird how names are like that, huh? Because there are people that have my name but with an I. So my name with an E isn't as common. Oh well, okay. On the other page, I think Walter and Eddie saw the note that I shared, the Plants vs Zombies page. I hope you can get justice and understand how you're feeling. I love how they both give me hearts. I feel all of you go through abuse. I hope that you're abused. I hope so too, Walter. See, I thought Dumbo would like this. Look, that's him, Dumbo. You notice that character, right? uh. Oh, Green he meant with an O because the abusive one here, right? His name was with an E, if I remember correctly, because his middle name is I hear the TV again. Is the F. Yep, that's a sunflower. Yep. I think those two a lot for being so supportive. I hope other people see the page too. Yeah, I'll just show the this part. I hope we get more people viewing my story. It's 34 now. I think those two a lot for being so supportive. Well, I hear it, yeah. If it's on blast again, I'll give Bobby another hearing again. Oh, Bella, I mean Bella, Autumn moved. You did, Lisa. That's good. I just hope you didn't have to do as much. I just noticed it is pretty cloudy, so I'm gonna turn on the closet light. Hopefully, after all of you go to bed, he'll go to bed early. I'm thinking if he goes to bed early, that'd be better for me at least. That way he won't be able to let the dark TV so loud late at night. What? And I was like, I use the bathroom. Jaden, are you kidding me? I hope that you're able to call the police on him. I know that's hard. I don't want anything happen to you, Jaden. Okay, I'm gonna try use. I'm gonna try to get up and use the bathroom. I am so sorry to hear that, Jaden. I hope you didn't threaten you with a weapon. Hey, no, 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 no. You're not getting rid of this peanut butter.
All right. So everybody got in here. My brother, he is able to watch the TV because he has the remote. Well, we have like a black one, so he's able to do that. Hey, Jason. Thank you, Lisa. And I'm sorry to hear that, Marcus. I hope you're okay, Jaden. Though I hope you are. I just hope that we are also paying notice to Jaden too. Sorry. Thank you, Green. Yeah, my ears, my left ear hurts a bit. I'm not sure it's because of him, because of my stress. What are you eating, Ebony? What are you eating? You know, can't play with you because I did snack, mamas. Bless you. Jaden, are you serious? Are you serious, Jaden? I just wish that you're able to get him arrested, honestly, because I'm afraid that something he's gonna really injure you. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jaden. Yeah, he is mental, absolutely. What did he like see like a racial slur or what is it? No, Anthony. All right. Wait, this light, uses a fan in here, right? He didn't do that before. So I heard that TV on blast though, but that's what he does. It didn't went through. Dumbo, can you type it in for me? No, Ebony. No, no, no. I can't give you any peanut butter because I put sugar on it. It's probably like a slur, isn't it?
Now you want to go? I come on, baby. So he shouted, "Happy dead kids! Happy what the heck?" I wish you could get him. He needs to not only be in prison, but in a. I hate saying this. A mental facility, Jaden. That's. I'm speechless. Bobby, my reaction exactly too. Yeah, mine too. Such a good boss fight. I love Hera. And not again. Classic. I remember that boss fight. That was my favorite boss fight growing up. I miss my PS1 so much. God, I want him in prison so badly. I want him in prison. I want someone to break his neck and get killed. Sorry. Had to release some stress a bit. It is. Oh yeah, when you get the running shoes, right? Speed shoes. I like how when Crest does that dance.
Well, you've crashed a few parties before, but I never expected you to make a good stop. You don't turn back. Oh, it would inflict 1,000 years of suffering on you and the entire universe.
You want to see water levels?
Okay, it's very obvious I'm fond of Crash 3 at this point. Even with that being said, this game does fall short in some choice places, and given how many people these days try to write this game off entirely, I'm sure many people feel the same. You probably already know them by now, but let's run through the laundry list of problems. I like the vehicles, for the most part. At a base level, all their controls are up to par. Even saying that, there are just too many. Not including the engine boss fight, there are 16 out of 32 vehicle levels.
Really?
Half the game is some type of vehicle or minigame. I'll stand by their controls and how they offer up a break from the normal gameplay, but I want to reiterate something that I already said earlier that I think applies to any Crash Bandicoot platformer game. A Crash Bandicoot platformer will always be at its very best when it's Crash Bandicoot platformer. I know this sounds like a very moment, but as we go further with this series, you'll come to understand why I needed to make this statement now. In War, the vehicles come off just a little too obtrusive. It starts out great, but eventually it starts to weigh on you. It's like you just can't get away from some side activity. Naughty Dog was obviously excited about the vehicles, but they were a bit too overzealous. The vehicles just showed up too often, so it kind of trains you to resent them altogether. Like, be straight with me. Do you really hate under pressure? I doubt it. It's a quick underwater level
Really?
that's really easy to put through and hit the gym in one go. The deep trouble
I'm not
might
a
be
fan of it
pushing it a
though.
bit since you need to backtrack for the red gym, but once you're done with it, that's it. No more swimming. I doubt you ever even think about those two levels much at all. Do you really hate Orient Express and
No,
Midnight Run?
no,
I
that's my
doubt it.
favorite.
They're two brisk levels that control really well
The
and make you get
Chinese
everything
love,
first time
no,
through
I
if you
love
play
that
well
one.
enough. Both of these two vehicles, I think, proves Naughty Dog was really onto something. They both work really well at being the fun break to complement the platform. Being honest, I've always wished there was a third Pura ride because I think they're so fun.
They
I think
are.
that's part of the charm of having two Tiger Ride levels. They were really fun when they showed up and left before you could really think twice about them. Replaying them makes you realize, wow, these are really well made sections. It's difficult to hate
Sorry.
something that doesn't overstay its.
I'm sorry for being off topic. You can't even imagine how much nostalgia I have on my PlayStation. Yeah, mom. Honestly, you can cry if you want. I swear, I want to move back to our old apartment. I feel like I'm gonna put a restraining order on my mother too. I don't care if she works hard. I don't care if people would harass her and she could fucking jump up a damn bridge and her fucking breast be over the place. Sorry. I thank all of you a lot for sharing the flyers. I do. I really do. Oh, do we have Stables join us? Yeah, we do. It's I think it's like off of Camelback. It's not too far from my old high school on Alhambra, right? Yeah, we have a Stables. I don't know how many stores though. And Riley, yes, I have. Yes. You know what's ironic? The first Crash game I played was Warped, and then I think Crash Team Race, which he drew out, which I definitely would love to press charges extra. Um, Spiral Year the Dragon. That's the first Spiral game I played. I did play the first one. I don't remember the second one though. I thought I did play it, and then I did play the one for the GameCube, the Dragonfly, the one that sucks because it's all glitchy. And um,
A Hero's Tale. I had that for my 8th birthday. We were at Chuck E. Cheese. I don't know who bought that for me though as a birthday gift. But I did have those games. And Garnet, that's wonderful. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so hurt. And I try to keep track of all of you, but it's just ugh. And Jason, what happened? It's about Little Dip, isn't it? And my favorite show, Griff, The Simpsons. I love The Simpsons. Yet again, I do like Regular Show, to be honest. Since I'm in Arizona, well, of course I'm gonna love Regular Show. And then Adventure Time, and I like American Dad. And then to have one more, SpongeBob, obviously. In that order. The reason I broke down is because I'm just listening to the music of Crash Warped, and it's giving me so much nostalgia. Like, I don't have the game anymore, but I still have the console. Yeah, or before he tossed it out. I hope that we go viral, at least on TikTok. You're serious? He has a new roommate? You're kidding me, right? After the way that he's been acting? Yeah, you cut your nostalgia, so I'm still kind of the only one. I'm still kind of the only one. Like, I 51 views now. It sucks that no one else liked it though. Like, man, don't who cares about the hoodie guy? Good for him. Man, give me some to popularity. Who cares he does some cool history facts? Jeez, he's not fucking special criminal language. Sorry. I'm the jealous type, you could tell. I do thank Eddie and Walter so much though. That helps. You okay, mamas? You alright? You okay? She just had to cough. I assume dogs do cough, of course. So the roommate is his name is Jog. What a name! I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. Like, what does he do that's really bad? Excuse me. So I'm gonna make a collection of tissues back here. You like dogs, Daz? That's awesome. You have one too. What breed? What breed do you have? You know, I'm gonna stop watching this. I want to watch more of it, but it's gonna make me more upset. I'm gonna subscribe to his channel though. His name is Yorm, Yorm. Oh, Crash Bash, he did that too. Not too amazing because I'm gonna be in tears if I watch that. I'm gonna come back to his channel later though. I subscribed.
the principals reacted to SpongeBob, huh? The fun episode. Oh, women's playing Plants vs. Zombies too? Okay, fine. I'm up for it. Yeah, I know, Mia. I know. Oh, wait, what? Jason, what? How is he not in prison? What? How is he not in prison? I don't understand it. How? I'm surprised you know about this. How? What? So he is a serial killer for animal or for dogs. What? I feel sick just reading that. I'm surprised he only has 123 people watching, but he has 83,000 subs. I guess that's number for live streams. I have no comment for that. I feel so sick reading that. What? Oh, I got 58 views now. Wonderful. I'll check back again at 4. Oh, is there? Oh boy, they're probably siblings, maybe. So, Wiley, Little Dip is supposed to be this gang leader in Jason's neighborhood because he lives in Detroit. They're known for being really dangerous, right? And let's just say he's a really awful man that did a lot of stuff. Like, even though he lost his daughter, he's still a criminal and a murderer regardless. And Jason knew him for a while, and Jog is probably just maybe a sibling. I'm just guessing, related to him. I can't believe he's not in prison. I don't know how. I know, Farley. Tell me about it. Also, he's racist too. I think what Jason told me, because he's black, right? So think about like the opposite of Chris, for example. But except that Little Dip is much worse. Wait, he's not done because he's only been streaming for an hour. He only played for an hour. What gives?
Come on. I want to watch more. Oh, man.
Thank you all so much for coming to stream. A little bit of a short one, but yeah, I want to get that done.
And Matthew, I want to I want to keep him silent for suspense, but yes, he lives in the same neighborhood as him, if that makes sense. And Han, what do you want to share?
Yeah. Like folks, thank you. Lovely, thank you. All right. I hate saying goodbye. All right. Thank you all for coming here. Yes. I love you guys. I'll try getting at least 2 videos by the end of January, guys. It's been a tough process. It's been a lot of bumps in my videos. Yeah. That's a whole other discussion for another day. Thank you all for coming. I will see you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys. Love you.
I want to watch from the beginning. Well, kinda. Oh yeah, when he's planting the plants, cute. I love that when they're the little pots.
I love it. I'll boost that.
No, the little coconut.
I'll think about the rest.
It's so cute how they're in the little pots. You know, I'm sorry, I had to distract myself. And Carol, hope your message went through. And Bobby, I don't know if you saw my comment. Yeah, I didn't. YouTube keeps doing that. I want to let all of you know if it didn't went through, if your comment didn't went through, you could add. I'm trying to think about a symbol that you could use. You could add like a little cloud or like a question mark bubble, just in case. You know how to do every time, of course, but if it doesn't go through, right? That way I would know that you copied and pasted it because YouTube is like that sometimes. I don't know why.
Nice. So should I do the event? Sure, I'll do the event. Maybe it does. Maybe I'll be okay. Survive without planning on David's smoke on these. I do this every day.
What plant is that?
Oh, was that lovely? Hold up. Did you all see that? That one zombie? Anyways.
Pinata party. Where is this? Wait, what zombie is he talking about? The one looks like a chef? How I know it's.
Who was that lovely? Hold up. Did you all see that?
What plant is that? That's holding a ball of fire. And are those like those Chinese cats that does that? What is this?
Oh my gosh, what are these freaking? Okay, so what does this guy do? I saw him.
That's a weird plant. So it just throws fireballs?
Hasn't given me anything on my conveyor belt.
Oh.
So it just like randomly attacks.
What the heck is that plant?
Yeah.
It looks like spikes.
I think that's like a melee plant.
That's what it's called? That one looks like a.
I actually need to start planting these.
What are these plants?
Okay.
I love how there's so many that I don't even know yet. Okay, so he streams for 2 hours.
This is interesting.
I do like how the fireballs rolls into the next zombies, though. I kind of like that plant.
Guy with a random face thing. Okay, that guy these are very interesting zombies.
They look like tigers. The plants, they look like tigers in the picture. And then that beige plant that shoots look like bubbles. that has a weird eye or weird eyes, I think. No, it's a weird eye.
Yeah, this is a lot of information. Okay, actually, you know what?
Sorry. Yeah, me too, Harley. So remember how I told you about the store next to the one? Yes, they did it again. Did it today, Carol? And Mason, hey, oh, you got here late. You better take your son to McDonald's. Well, Bobby, I hope you both have a great time, and that's great that he has good grades. I think my mother used to do that to me when I had good grades. You used to grind on the second game, but it got too hard. Really, same here. I didn't got that far. Yeah, they had the costumes. They still have them, Jonas. I think I remember the Bok Choy had like a a band like this, and then I think the Sunflowers they have the obviously the glasses, right? I don't know the costumes for the other ones though. Oh wait. Well, I'm sorry, because I keep forgetting, right? Because sometimes I remember how I used to live stream like around 2 or 3. Yeah, because of him, right? I haven't been keeping track that well. But Jaden, I hope you're okay. Honestly. Hey, son.
I'll do that in my own time.
But yeah, I did explain for you two that are here or just got here. I did explain a little bit about Chris, right? Oh, and you three, AJ. You know, because I was listening to some Crash Bandicoot videos and I broke down the stream. You know why. And currently, I'm watching this man named Roman playing. Well, he just got done live streaming of Plants vs Zombies 2, of course. And I may watch Zach Scott later on. Hey, Jeremiah, welcome back. I saw Jeremiah. Yeah, you weren't here either.
That's just my style.
But I had the live stream to let you know because it's a bit of emergency, right? It's just so ironic how that man just pretends that the damages that he calls me would get erased. The only reason why my brother is friendly to him because he has to be, or at least that's how I see it, right? My brother does whatever he needs to do at home, so that's why. Jerry, is it because of your diabetes? I hope you're right. Sorry to hear that. I didn't know you were in a hospital because I thought you were fine last night. Before you went to sleep.
Oh, but not the space kind of future, even though we've been there. Having aliens and
Autumn sleeping peacefully.
Yes, if you have not experienced many of modern day, these new gunslinging days will be difficult to overcome without those crazy, not the gunslinging part, the fact that the spear wasn't even that good.
Oh, what a coincidence. I got an ad about injured. What a coincidence. Kairumi, hi. I'm guessing you're new here? I hope you're right, Jerry. That's terrible. I hope the other person's okay too that you crash into. So Jason, yeah, it's a car crash, and what a darn coincidence. Look what I got an ad of injured Sweet James as an attorneys. Okay, sorry, that was short. Like, what the heck? What a weird coincidence. He got in the car accident, and I just got that ad. Weird. Very weird.
So I know railroads equals limited space.
But I hope you're okay, Jerry. You're not really great. Your legs hurt. I can imagine. You're not bleeding, right? Yeah, it must be really bad. Did it? You were released an hour ago. Yeah. So you are in a cast, right? And Kairumi, I like your profile picture. You know, I can't tell what it is. You found my video, my recommendations. That's great, and thank you a ton for the support. I had to share it because it's been serious what's been going on. Ugh, I'm just glad that you were taken care of because I know hospitals normally, at least in my experience, except for the one I went to when I almost lost my kidney. They treated me well. I just want to ask for any snacks because I'm trying to pay money for that, or my mother does. But they treated me really well, though. Oh, man, I don't even have a video of it. Darn it. That's another reason why I miss my MacBooks because I don't know if I'm on my little hard drive. If I could buy an old MacBook of that model just to transfer all my old videos. I remember the nurses, they told me, take care. And I know you're not supposed to film in hospitals, but you can. As long as you don't film patients, obviously. Um, it was a really quick. I think they probably noticed I was filming, but they didn't care. So, oh, because I want to share my experience too. Oh well. I saw that video when I see that man that almost died of a fentanyl overdose, and the fire department thanked me, and that woman too, because she's the one that gave him CPR. I forgot the term when you would, you know, I forgot the heart palpitations, and then main con number one, of course, and then trying to help her count. Well, I think I did try to help with the heart palpitations. It happened so fast, I don't remember exactly. It's my pleasure, Karomi. Of course, I'm an otaku, so of course I'm gonna love it. I love animes. You never had great. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. If you don't blame you, because that was the last experience I had in the house. Well, I was helping a man named Francis, right? Not the one on here, of course. He was a big boy. He was Mexican, 6 foot, and I was there for him for hours. Like when you were at the little section, like where you can use the telephone calls or whatever. I don't. I have a video of it, and I remember one of the nurses. They did clean it up later. There was some vomit. It was nasty, right? And he got robbed. He lost his credit card, his phone. He lost everything. And who knows what happened if I didn't rush to his aid. It was a lot. Even the fire department was shocked that they told us that we had to pay $400, which for Arizona centers would be average, but it's for the ambulance, right? But that's across the street. Yeah, I know I have a video of it. I know I did. That's another reason why I want that Grinch arrested because I have a lot of great memories a lot of you don't know about that would have been drawn away because of him. I bet that man didn't save a single person in his life, and he calls himself a Christian. Well, at least everyone knows, even for Mason and Lauren, for example, and Francis now, that he's racist. It's my pleasure. Then I had to share it again because I was proud of that incident I had. Yeah, you know the term for that, AJ, right? And you had a lot of assignments. Yeah, he does look like a predator, huh, Jesse? Like literally, I don't like looking at him. I don't. Not to mention, I still won't forget how because he like my mother said that he has a strong sense of smell, right? Which I get. But the thing is, he would act so paranoid that with how he wants to watch my brother shower. I'm not gonna forget that. That was so disgusting. Like I know the officers they don't know all the details of it, but I'm so disturbed the way that he want me want my brother to watch me bathe as though he's not gonna clean himself. That's none of your business. Plus, I'm not even near you. That's one thing. I know he's enjoying himself right now watching whatever in the other room. It's like if he murdered me, he would still act like this if he had the opportunity. this that he won't be like the cartel that they would, you know, dump the body into acid like in Breaking Bad, just so that my fingerprints won't get traced. Yeah, tell me about it, Garnet. It just sucks I don't have the audio when he did spit on the door. He did. Well, I didn't see any of it. I wish I did. I documented it. But yeah, I asked him, "Did you just spit on my door?" And he said, "Yeah, I did." Wow. Not to mention the way he spits too. Yep, Carol, I love that. I thought someone else said that. He's a vulture. I'm gonna have to pin that. He's a vulture posing as a dove. I like that. I don't know. It makes you think. Because vultures, they would eat you. They would eat your soul. That makes sense. And hey, Alice, welcome back, hon. Because like the way that he drew my food and how he gets a thrill out of my suffering, and yet he would talk to random people in the kindest way possible. It's kind of like if you think about like one of those movies, like how, well, okay, think about from Home Alone, right? The police officer, I forgot his name, how he does his job and all, but he would prey on Kevin and Marv as well, right? It's exactly like that. I know. Tell me about it, Karami. And this is your first time here too. You've been here for what, 4 minutes? Yes. I did my best to talk about everything that he did. I'm gonna check to see if I got more views on that Plants vs Zombie video. Or not the because it says 58, right? I haven't checked in 15 minutes. Oh, one of my followers just saw it. I recognize that profile picture. She has a flower. She saw it, and someone else liked it too. Okay, yeah, 60, it has 66 now. I'm thinking like she hasn't been active. Yeah, I'm just gonna show the name anyway. There it is. Oh yeah, she was one of my followers, so she's seen it too, huh? So 2 more people liked it. 66, that's a good number. Oh, I got another person named Jane. Well, hello. I love PVZ, and I'm sorry you're going through a lot. Well, thank you, Jane. I like the flower profile picture. I swear, the Plants vs. Zombie community is so supportive. Oh, her comment just went through. See, that's why I get my notifications late. All right, 67. Really, Jonas? That's awesome. You know what? I'm gonna share this. My mother's middle name is Jane, so that's a coincidence because my middle name is James, which is Dumble's first name. Isn't that funny? Well, Munker, that's my second middle name. I don't know where that came from though. Dumble, you're hungry? Get yourself something to eat. I don't want you to go hungry. I know. Tell me about it, Jeremiah. At least for American standards, it is a. Oh, there's Slade. James is your brother's name? What should me get? Dumble, if you're able to eat spaghetti, you should eat that. Then we have something hot. That's just how I think. I think you should eat spaghetti if you have any. Oh, so Slater, your middle name is Wyatt. Huh. Good to know. Wyatt. I like that name. I'm surprised that my followers saw my post. How did they know? I didn't add any hashtags. All I did is just share the Plants vs Zombies page. I just shared my full name. How did she know? I'm glad she does though. So at least they can keep track. It's my pleasure, Slade. You used to know Wyatt Raleigh? I don't know anyone named Wyatt, to be honest. Also, I know this is a little off topic, but I heard this is supposed to be a new. You want anyone? Very quick, can I just show you what it looks like outside? I'm not gonna. Sorry, I'm hearing things. I want to show you what it looks like outside very quick. I'm not gonna share it. Yeah, it's too cold for you to go outside, Lisa. I don't blame you. It's been, man, because I know in Europe there has been some snow. At least in the Netherlands, there's been snow. And then out here in the States, we've been getting some blizzards, I've heard. Just not down here where I live, because Florida have well gotten snow by now. So yeah, that's just like one of our neighbors just going somewhere. You can't really see the mountains in the background though, because it's pretty cloudy. It's so weird. In some days you can't see the mountains, but in other days you can. That's what I like about living here. It's like if you live in One Piece, for example. I'm not kidding. In the background you can see mountains, right? They're pretty tall, but they're barely visible. I'm just gonna put that on private. Yeah. Thank you, Jesse. That means a lot. Do you? What the heck? Do you hate your mom? Um. Uh oh. I just got a video recommended to me to hate my mom. Well, at the moment, yes. I liked it before it swiped up. Let me check my like. Well, yeah, I'm gonna stripe up because I hate her at the moment. That was a coincidence. Anywho, you don't like your mom, Riley. I don't blame you. And wait, Griffith. Wait, what's it a question mark? I'm sorry. And you have practice today, Marcus. I hope that you had fun and not overworking yourself. Especially the touchdowns that you would reach. Yes, yes, Karumi. Yes, Karumi. Sorry, SMG4. Yes. Mm-hmm. The thing is, I'm not a fan of him. Like I like watching Zach Scott and I like watching Pico Spray. To name two, and then there's a couple others. Oh, yeah, Ethan. I like watching him too. Ethan on everything, and Angry Asian. He's a good YouTuber as well. He runs on really great topics. He's a little too crazy for me. Not in a bad way. It's just I'm not his target viewership. But I heard of him. He's way better than Super Mario Logan. Oh my goodness, I don't like him. I don't like him because Dumbo. He would. Well, I'm not sure Dumbo heard of him. I do not like him for a really great reason. In fact, I don't know what. I wonder if he's still doing videos. I don't care. I just don't. I just. It just popped in my mind when you mentioned SMG4. And my favorite color, green. My least favorite color is white. And my second favorite, that's a bonus. It's gold. I'm not a fan of gold, but white I don't like because it's too plain. It's too common. Not to mention how my room has no decorations. It's like I'm in a prison. White is my least favorite color. Unless it's on certain country flags, I don't mind, like Switzerland or Indonesia. Those are my favorites. Because if I would see like Switzerland being blue or green, it would look hideous. He's talking to my brother. I can hear. Still, I can't wait until he's in jail. He thinks he forgot what he did. Yeah, enjoying yourself. We gotta go to your doctors. No. Mm-mm. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Slade. I thought I talked to your mother on the phone on the because I know you're really random. That's why I don't really talk to you much. Because your mother did say hi to me on the phone when you called me before. And Matthew, so Ice, if I remember seeing on TikTok, right? They are supposed to stop illegal immigrants in this country. I thought they were good at first because, especially down here where I'm from, well, I haven't heard much of it in our state, but in Colorado, Marcus's state, that there was some illegal activity like with Venezuelans that they should not call themselves Venezuelans that would smoke with drugs or I think kidnapping as well. But sadly, though, they kind of are going to be well, not, actually not kinda. They've been over the top by falsely arresting people that are American citizens just because they're not white. Even the ones that are white, they get mistreated. It is so bad that even the priest got mistreated and assaulted. And the ICE said, we wanna have fun much with you because you're white." Not to mention how they're known for being predators and doing things to children. Yeah. Basically, let's just say they're like the Nazis of our country. The weird thing is, though, I haven't heard any of that happening out here. It was just mostly Minneapolis that this started because of a woman named Nicole, I forgot her last name, that people say that she ran over ICE. She is trying to get out of the way. How is that running them over? And one of them murdered her or assassinated her by shooting her, and she died. And yeah, it's been bad. Yeah, again, me too. Especially since my brother's half Mexican. Not to mention of what Chris said to Alice. I won't be surprised if he supports ICE. I'm not gonna forget what he said. I'm never gonna forget what he said. Mine's your least favorite color, unless it goes hard cards right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's a lot of hearts. 10 color hearts. Hmm. Alice, yes, da, he did. So basically, Alice, I hope you could press charges on him. He's amazing for protecting you because I can't believe what he did by breaking in. Your husband is a murderer. He he gives off serial. He gives off. I don't know. This is gonna sound weird. Ted Bundy vibes. He does, and I hope that you could press all the charges and he gets life in prison, especially what he did to you. I hope you know what he needs to get 2 life sentences. Of course, that won't happen because well, he hasn't murdered anyone. But you know what? He needs life. No 30 years. He needs life without the possibility of parole. So Jesse Ted Bundy is supposed to be this popular serial killer that a lot of women liked because he was supposed to be attractive. He is ugly. I think it was like in the late 80s or early 90s, because here in the US, I know other countries are like that too, that we're known for having certain serial killers are really popular based off their looks. And he got away with a lot for stealing a lot of lives away. If that makes sense. Wait, Slade. I wish you could talk properly because this is serious. Or type. Sorry. You had to beg her to call you. Why though? Why Slade? I'm confused. The spaghetti's heating up, Dumbo. That's great. Yeah, I understand. Slade and Dwayne. What do you want to share? She's very mean. I understand. I totally understand. It's so weird because she didn't sound like on the phone. So in an hour, I have to go babysit. Yeah, Drain, that's fine because it is only 4:16. What do you want to ask?
Oh my god.
Also, just to be off topic, I like the pea pod shooters. They're so cute. Also, the way that the pod is all curly. I think actually that's my favorite plant. I'm sorry, that's my favorite plant. Besides the pea shooter, though, should have added that. That's the use of topic. What do I do when the kids misbehaving? So drain, okay, from since I'm an uncle, it depends what they're doing, right? If they're acting up, let's just say that like how the parent gave you instructions, if they are acting the way they're acting, definitely took away, let's just say their game or that they're not allowed to watch TV and that they can count as much as they want because temper tantrums, they'll get tired. Um, and if they behave, you could give them like a little award, like a snack, maybe. And of course, being light, not like yelling at them, of course. Well, depending on how old they are, what they're doing, right? That could work. And just being there for them. That's my brother. You want to go, Miss? I know that you've been sleeping all day. Here, I'll let you out. Yeah, yeah. I think my brother. Oh, I'm not. I don't know if my mother's going to work, but I don't want to talk to her. You used to love the peapod plant, Jason. Me too. He's so precious. Or there. I'm not sure that'll help Doreen. And you remember the peapod plant, Lisa, right? And Karumi, I want to stick around for a while in the stream. Yeah. Okay. You're on your break. I just want to say this. Thank you for being here. And do not worry if you're not able to stick around because your job comes first. Don't apologize. I'm just honored that you guys. I'm just honored that you guys suggested here. I love kettle chips, Amelia. Oh my goodness, I love them. I love kettle chips. And just that whole story, and I'm honored. Carol, is it because you've been studying too long? Because that could happen. Like how it will fall asleep. I hate when that happens because of the lack of blood flow. Because I remember when I used to hang with my Buddha tree, when I would stay like a certain position, I would have the lack of blood circulation, and it feels like it's dead and cold. You had to shake it. You could just do this softly. That way you'll get the bluffle to work. Oh, Drain, you did? What did they say? Oh, the tip surface of your foot feels weird? And see you later, Kuromi. Thank you for the green heart, by the way. You're a sweetie. You know, I want to pin Kuromi's though. Hold on. And Penelope, yes, sweetie, what question do you have? I'm sorry, I'm trying to make sure I keep track of all of your messages because I was also paying notice to the TV that I hear in the background. Um, so Amelia, for the kettle chips, right? When I was forced to go to that church by that Grinch, they had these delicious Vicky chips. Oh, they're so good. And I think those are kettle, right? I love eating those. They're pretty salty, but they're so good because they're so thick. I like those type of chips. Like think about Lay's, but they would pack extra flour. I like those types. Oh, so Penelope, you're having trouble? Okay, so 9 times 3. Isn't it a little early for a 7-year-old to learn her math? Hold on. I know Mia's gonna say this, isn't she? Let's see. Let me try something very quick. Okay, um, so 9 times 3, Penelope. So I'm gonna do this. 9 times 3, because I know what the number is, but I want to make this like in the second grade level. So I have what's a good oh yeah, that's right, a cloud. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Penelope, sweetie, these are 9 clouds, green clouds, right? If you basically would count them again, which should be 9 times 2, it would be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I missed one, didn't I? Hold on. Darn it. I missed one cloud. It would be 18, right? And then you do that again up into 13 times. I know they'll take a while, but if I can make this easier for you, 9 times 9, okay? I know that's not writing equal sign, but I like writing it, wavy. 9 times 9 equals 81. Yeah, whatever, Matthew. And then I would times it 4 times more. So basically 9 times, okay, if I would do 9 times 10, right? Because I got 9 times 9 right here. It would be 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, right? And then added to it 3 more times. So it will be 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Then 2 more times, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, and then one more time for counting this the same row. Wait, yeah, 109, right? 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, and there's the answer. And Griff, yes, I love bacon. I love bacon. And they're better to work with chips, but they are. They are. The reason why I like bacon is because, well, I like the grease. Since I know my mother used to make them back when we were growing up, it just sucks because of him. I don't like my mother as much. or right now at all. Um, I'm trying to think what's my best experience of eating bacon. Damn, let's see, because I think I don't remember bacon back in middle school. I know we had French toast sticks, but I think my mother did bought microwavable bacon. You don't have to put it in the stove. It'll just be in the pack. And then you would use paper towels, right? That way there won't be grease over the microwave plate. It was to die for. It was so good. And I remembered, or delicious. I remembered how I would go to the 99-cent store. It's our grocery store that we actually have in my state and a few others. But let's just say it's a I'm surprised the rest of the country doesn't even have that store. It's a really nice store. Like it's only in 4 states. Here, California, Nevada, and damn, let's see, Texas. I don't know why New Mexico didn't have it. That's unfair. Um, I used to buy. I think it was, I would consider it Canadian. No, no, it was Canadian sausage because it was maple flavored, but it wasn't much because it was cheap. It was like $1.25 for. Actually, no, it wasn't bad price. It was 4 strips for $1.50. So I would eat it sometimes with my breakfast. It would last me for 2 days. And it's my pleasure, Penelope. Math can be hard, huh? Because for me personally, I would have trouble with science. So I understand that that math can be a struggle sometimes. I used to struggle with math and as well, Abel. The type of math I would struggle, it, well, I don't know if I struggle with it now. It would be geometry. I know the radius 3.14, the A, B, and C, but I think that's about it that I remembered. And then the radius, which is the R symbol, but that's about it. And that's back when I was a freshman because I didn't really need to worry about using geometry much. And Jerry, yeah, what do you want to ask me? Do you think I should change your job? If you feel miserable, Jerry, well, don't change it right now unless you're able to be signing up for an interview on another one. Then you can quit because that way that you will still be stable, right? Because I know that it will suck not to work and then you can't rely. I wish I could help you honestly. Rely on yourself because I think that's what you should do. And then you just tell your boss whatever that what, I'm just done. I found another job that would be better for me if that helps. And do I like candy bacon Slade? What's that? I never heard of candy bacon before. You mean or honey chicken? What's honey chicken? I'm so sorry, Slade, because I want you to this type word clearly so I can understand better. And you used to be math high school in Dumbo? Yeah. Because I kept failing in my geometry class. I did get extra help. I had one of the worst grades. The maze because I don't like my school, to be honest. I did got bullied a little. I didn't get physically bullied. Thank good I haven't. Also, Ricardo Lopez. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like he wanted. I think he threatened me to fight me once, but I want to think about him. No, Jerry, you didn't tell me any of the popcorn stories. No, this is the ninth one. I would love to hear it. And you used to bail on class, Jesse. I don't blame you. You will leave and not do math. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. A couple of my classmates throughout my high school years would do that. I don't blame you. It's honey and sweet glazed chicken and bacon. I never heard of it, Slade. Kenny bacon decent. I love. Right. Interesting. I just want you to use more proper English, Slade, so I can read your messages better. I know you grew up in the hood and all, but I gotta understand you more. Wait, it's 4:30. I'll check the page one more time. All right, I got 5 more views. 73. Hmm? Jury. Oh my. I know, Slay, but the thing is, it's easier for me to understand you more. Especially this is a, these are closer conversations. Jerry, I hope they got arrested. Are you kidding me? It was in a Zootopia. Tell me they got arrested. Because I know movie theaters, come to think of it, I'm not like, I mean, I feel bad like if I film like a scene. It's not illegal, I think, as long as I don't put the full movie because other people do that. Because recently movie theaters do have cameras, hidden cameras, I think. Oh my goodness. Um, since that is even if it wasn't family friendly, like a rated R film, I know I'm oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm sure you know what he. I'm not gonna tell the little ones, of course. They're too young for this. But you know what he means, right? I am so sorry. Okay, Abel, it's in the mail. You know what, right? Here, I am so sorry. Are you kidding me? That should be what a ball. You know that AJ, right? A biological assault. I don't know. I don't know. That's sick. That is so sick. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry you gotta put up with that. And I thought the chicken jockey at the movie theaters was a lot for workers like you. I after those videos I saw, even Halo did a video of it of how they had to clean up all the popcorn and those stupid teens and frat boys are making a mess and even bringing a live chicken. Oh my goodness. And Marley, yes. Yes. I hope, man. Yeah, you remember when the Minecraft movie was around? Actually, I'm glad I never went. I just hope that, man, you could just press charges if they were found. Or then I don't know, because that's public indecency. Oh my, why do people do this? See, it's different like for our blanket, for example, Pee Wee Herman, because he went to an adult theater. That's different. Yes, it's gross, but it's different. Not illegal. But since this is Zootopia 2, for example, where there are children present, I think the rating may be rated G. Uh, I just know it's family friendly. I don't know what to say. I don't. I'm so sorry, Jerry, that you got to put up with that. I'm lost for words. I am. Why am I writing my name on this? Wait, what about the whole building, Alice? I'm guessing Jerry, your comment didn't run through. Darn it. So you're telling me that they made that the Minecraft movie was that bad that the whole building was like filled with this popcorn? Is that oops, is that what happened? I don't tell me that's what happened, right? I had to clean the whole building because of the chicken truck. I am so sorry, Jerry. There was like no other workers, or you didn't got like let's just say paid extra for that? Like I know it's your job and all, but come on, that's unfair. You heard of the chick? Yeah, you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jesse. That's right, because you have a Minecraft profile picture, right? Yeah, I can't stand it either. And you know what's so funny? I never played Minecraft. Oh, that's terrible, Jerry. I'm sorry. Little stuff. Because the movie theaters we actually have here, they usually have plenty of staff. At least I think so. Not to mention the one that I go to, where I go to that Walmart. It's never dirty. At least I don't think so. The one, let's see, the other one that we went to growing up. Oh my goodness, they were making a mess out of it. But the one that I would go to though, it's always clean. It was so clean, I could be barefoot. It's crazy. There would be barely any messes. So that's awful. And you like Minecraft, Eric? That's awesome. Oh. You only played Minecraft once, Green? How did you like it? I know they're still doing those updates and all. But Jerry, that's terrible. They gotta put up with that. I had to say this for people that make messes. Well, okay, no, you shouldn't get banned for that. That's silly. But just to cause a disturbance or something, or breathing a live animal, I need to brush their teeth. I haven't brushed their teeth for 3 days. I'll brush their teeth at 5. They should get like a year ban or something from going to movie theaters. My opinion. You don't like Minecraft, Marcus? I don't blame you. It was meh, a meh game, to be honest. Never understood the hype for it, right? Yeah, I understand. Come to think of it, I never understood the hype for Roblox. Oh my goodness. I didn't know it was around since I was in middle school. What? I never played it. I never will. After hearing about it, like I know people like it and all, but I'm glad I never played it. I remember as a kid, I cried in the movie theater. I don't remember why. You were probably really young, Matthew. And there's no shame in that. Heck, just to be open, I used to cry with my mother. When we watched Frozen 2. Oh man, it seems like a long time ago. That song that I always played, I would cry in that when she looked up to her mother, right? The show yourself scene. I cried hard when I watched that. I'm a fan of Frozen. You'd be surprised. Yeah, you don't like Roblox, Griff? Yeah. And you liked Roblox, but you haven't played it in years. I like how you spell yours, Carol. Yeah, it's just because, well, a lot of awful stuff. That makes sense. Matthew, you didn't tell me your age. Mm-mm, you haven't. Because Roblox is so bad now, thanks to the stupid CEO, David, that he would even allow adults or like adult related content. It's posted for kids that, well, for all ages. Why does he think that's a smart idea to do that? Not to mention, I think some of the Roblox animations that they would twerk or something, that shouldn't be legal. I don't care that man makes a lot of money. That should not be legal at all. You're 21? Really? Huh. So you're Dumbo's age. That shouldn't be legal. That should not be legal at all. Also, I think the Roblox community is weird. I'm just guessing. Like compared to Plants vs Zombies, for example, told two totally different worlds. I kind of forgot about Roblox because I feel like that game isn't as played as it used to be, right, Dennis? I heard it's still popular though. I didn't hear about Roblox until I think a couple years ago. I'm thinking, what the heck is that? I've been thinking like, yep, it's. I'm thinking it sounds like a game for children because the way that they look, the little cute figures. I'm thinking, yeah, this is what kids would play or infants. I like to say, like this is not something adults would play, but I notice they do, and I'm thinking, really? Not a bad thing. It's just that I want to be interested compared to Plants vs Zombies, for example. That's more towards teens and young adults. Oh, he has the ice watermelon pulse. Oh, so he has a lot of bok choys. Oh, ad. You don't like Roblox, son? I don't blame you. Yeah, you've heard weird things, haven't you, Amelia? And Dumbo, yeah, after what you share with me, I see why. Not to mention they want you. That's not right. And yet children play it. Why do games force you to pay money? I don't get it. I don't get it. You like Bon? You love Bon Troy Green? Me too. I like the way it makes that whip noise when it punches upwards. And you like how fun Roblox looks. So it's like I can't really read much of what you're saying here because that's how the gaming company makes money. True. The thing is, there has to be a better way though for them to make money. Like if I was making a game myself, hmm, I would charge for extra stuff that's not. Like, let's just say you're playing the game, right? If you wanted to play it after you finish it or something, and you still enjoy it, and you want to pay for a cool costume, then yeah. But let's just say for Plants vs Zombies, two, well, the first one, when I had it downloaded, right? It wasn't like this when I was Dumbo's age, if I recalled. Actually, I think I was a little younger than Dumbo though. Well, it came out in no, I was. It's been so long. They have ads now, and if I wanted to have an extra lawnmower, I have to play an ad for 30 seconds. Why though? I'm thinking, why? That's what bothered me a bit because I remembered in the past it wasn't like that. So it was a little off-putting. Mia Sally, at least for the first one, yes. When I played it, like let's just say when I got a mission done, I would get well, I mean it's whatever. I would get an ad done. Or I would get an ad. But the thing is though, it will sometimes freeze up my phone and I gotta exit. I wish I could go give you an example, but I gotta make more storage on the phone and I can't download it. Oh, yeah, Matthew, that's true. I just don't know why they can't do that instead. That way we won't pay for anything. You can have ads running. It's fine, I think, to an extent. Just don't force us to pay anything. Let's just say I don't know how it is for the second Plants vs Zombies now, but I think like let's just say for the diamonds, if you want to unlock costumes for the plants, you shouldn't have to pay for anything. I'm thinking That's why I keep seeing those weird locks. I'm thinking, what is this? You know, I still love the game. I still do. It's just odd. Not to mention the gaming company or gaming companies are greedy. They are. I forgot what video it was. I wanted to show all of you. It was like the ultimate Plants vs Zombie something. It was a really good video. It made me laugh. You know, I may find that. I'm gonna come back to this live stream later because it helps me stay subtle when I watch it. Wait, what about Norway? Oh, because that's where Garnet is from. Wait, China's hardest mod in Plants vs Zombies. That got 2 million views on it. The decline of PVZ. Oh crap! I think I hit the jackpot here. There's a lot of good videos. The decline of PVZ2's art style. I don't think there's a decline. The third one there is, but not the second one. I'm sorry, I forgot what I was supposed to say because there's some other good videos that popped up. So the thing is, Marcus, there's a Dutch traveler that was showing like the. I haven't watched the video, but I could tell he went to Oslo, right? And he's showing like I'm gonna play that next, showing the darker parts of it. And PVZ2 has ass like crazy last time you played them, but really? Hmm. And now I are getting an apple, delicious.
Yeah, the 2013 to 2016 era of PVZ2 wasn't perfect, but I consider it a 7 out of 10.
Hold on.
Believe it or not. It was a good game. Okay, the microtransactions sucked, and the pace could be a little iffy sometimes. I think PVZ2's art style was great, the plants were unique, and most of all, I loved the plant designs. Bunk Troy, Chart Guard, Golden Bulb, Jack-O-Lantern. They were all wonderful and iconic design. But what happened? What exactly went wrong? We'll go over that in a little bit. I love PVZ2's art style. A lot. But in a way, the first PVZ
I'm sorry, but the ice pea shooter is so precious. In the first, I want to cuddle it. It's so cute. It looks like an air conditioning. I don't know why. Because the way his head is all stretched back here, there's no eyebrows.
Not the most, in the best way possible. I believe Plants vs Zombies will always work in a 2D art style. In a world
Wait,
where
not an air
2D
conditioning. Well, that too, but a blow dryer. There.
2D games like the newest up to
Yuck.
PVZ3,
Yuck. It's disgusting. Oh, now they got the sun currency up. 50 for a sun, 50 for the coconut, 75. I forgot the name of that monster that you plant underground that has spikes. 100 for the cabbage plot, and then 25 for the mole mine. It's still hideous. I'm sorry.
latest games like Silk Song is a breath of fresh air. Plants vs Zombies art style is unique. It's universal.
You like the Pirate Seas, Griff? Me too. Me too. I do like the Old West. I know that's Mason's favorite. I forgot what Dumbo's favorite was.
Healing, and yet so simple. Personally, the first game's art style is reminiscent of older Flash games. Think Fireboy and Water Girl, Pop Tropica, Papa's Pizzeria, games you would secretly play in school or during summer camp. When it comes to these games, I immediately think of its visuals. It feels so different, and it's nostalgia and cozy. And even if PVZ 1 and 2 are so simple, Plants vs Zombies does the same thing. Why are simplistic art styles so memorable? Why would a child remember a game like Angry Birds rather than games like Battlefield?
Well, because that's a lot of nostalgia and it's really popular. And I used to have the backpacks before they were stolen from me. Except I still have my red one.
It's all psychological. Applied to the processing fluency theory. Stimuli that's easy to perceive, interpret, or decode tend to be considered more memorable and way more pleasing. When visual complexity is lowered, cognitive load is lowered as well. I know, what a yap session. This means that when someone is playing a game, they don't have to expand their mental resources just to understand what's going on screen, which leaves more brain capacity for the more important things like gameplay or strategy, which is very essential in Plants vs. Zombies. PvZ uses a mix of vibrant, saturated colors when it comes to the plants and the lawn, contrasting with the zombies' kind of muted pastel shades. Admittedly, the second game does not have many contrasting colors like the first one. It's a fully vibrant game. It lacks the first Plants vs. Zombies grittiness, but I don't think this is a bad thing. I like the fact that PvZ 1 and 2 have different styles.
I like them both. So the second one is in the top, and then the first one is in the bottom. That's really interesting. I like how curly the stems are for the ice pea shooter. The chopper does look pretty cute in the first one. The Gatling, I prefer the original design to the second one. Is still cute though. The squash, I like them on both styles. The newspaper zombie, I like them both. And then you got the football tackle zombie on both. And then you got the whatever that name is, the giant one with the imp. I prefer the second one for that. And for the cactus, um, it's better in the second one because I can see the spikes more detailed. Not to mention the cute little pollen that's coming out of it. I'm in Arizona. Not I should have added the. I need to do no because I did say I want to stop uploading on TikTok. This until I get more justice on that predatory Grinch.
Here's a short clip of a talk talking about the reimagining PvZ's art style for the second game and what makes both games so different style-wise.
So for PvZ 2, we knew we were moving to mobile, and we decided to switch from an illustrative style of the original to much more graphic, easier to read at a small size vector asset created in Flash. And the original kind of outline, illustrative, I mean hand drawn in Photoshop, varying line thickness. It has lots of small, nuanced details, and it's not optimal for animation. It's designed to be an illustration. And the graphic style, we work in Flash. The lines in Flash are math-based, so they're consistent. We colored those lines.
So Eric,
kept clean, simple shapes, and made them more efficient for
this
animation.
video,
I think it's interesting to see their mindset. First of all, I think it's also
it is titled The Decline of PVZ2s. It has an apostrophe on it. Art style and design. And the YouTuber that posted this last month is Creeper Plays. That's a cool name. And they got a picture of the sunflower on it. You don't like the dirt one aging me either. I don't know. I don't like it. That's great. Other people do. I don't like it. It's so ugly. I feel like they will make a fourth game if the third one. Oh, even if the third one doesn't succeed, but yeah, it will happen. Do I know about the Garden Warfare? I do. I do. Jesse, Dumbo told me about it. I never played it though. It looks pretty good, I think. Oh, so Abel, that's the name of it? Gargantua. I'll keep that in mind. Gargantua. Got it. I do like how they do have a big zombie though. Alright, so he's just doing his weed, I think. Okay. Wait, Gemma, I'm sorry. Wait, did I say theory? Oh, you mean what the man said in the video, right? Or that he shared? Yeah. I don't know about the theory, to be honest. You got an email for your coach? Oh, Marcus, how did it go?
me in Flash. I used to animate in Flash. It is true though that PvZ2 style, in a way, is much more optimal for animation. I do believe the animation in the older PvZ2 is a little better than the first game's animation. Well, that might be a hot take from my part. Sorry, guys. But it's understandable because PvZ2 is more efficient and made to be animated, while the first Plants vs. Zombies is more for graphic illustrations. They have so much more life in their movement. It's nice to see how much effort they put into their plants, and their art stuck to the beginning era of the second game.
Right.
The plants and zombies stand out from one another.
That was almost 5.
Making outlines, like it says in the video, and simple animations, they're very easy to visualize.
Marcus, that's sweet of him. I just want to let all of you know. I'm just nervous because I don't know how I'm going to talk to the officers if I have to. You know, about all of this. Because all of you have witnessed what he did. And oh, actually, I forgot to all of you. If you ever want to download the videos of him, go ahead. Like if you want to put it in your own use, I don't mind at all. I don't mind. Because you can. You just copy paste the URL video and then because I do have other people's videos. I do my best to give credit, of course. And it could work that way. Right, Gumbo? Yeah. Is that the TV? Okay, it is. But I thought I heard something outside too. Yeah, you can, Jesse. Um, if you look up YouTube video downloader, there is one with the infinity sign on it. Okay, let's see. It's called TurboScribe.ai. It's not AI, don't worry. And it would say free YouTube video downloader. Yeah, you can. I think it's just only some videos they don't allow. I think if it's like music related, it depends. But yeah, you can download other people's videos. You don't need to ask permission or anything. Oh, it's not cooked yet, Dumbo. I think you have a microwave. And could that'd be wonderful. Like the ones that yeah, about him and his face, of course. I don't mind people spreading that everywhere. I know my mother's not gonna. That's not my problem because I'm the victim, not her. Hell, even if she was a victim, I still would do it anyway. I love the Hulk. Wiley, um, the Hulk doesn't get enough love, I think, because even though he doesn't have special abilities compared to his Marvel hero counterparts, say Spider-Man, Thor, even Phoenix herself, if she counts, or Storm. I'm thinking about the X-Men, or even I think Hawkeye. Yet again, come to think of it, I think Hulk was the first Marvel superhero. Oh, no, wait, no, yeah, that's right. It was Spider-Man, I believe. I forgot. But the Hulk doesn't get enough love that Stan Lee has created. Well, luckily he says, Gamma Crush! Gamma Tsunami! I was watching this a long time ago. I remember I used to watch it on Starbucks because I find it so fun. It was the Marvel versus Capcom 3 special moves. It was so addicting to watch. I love the visuals and everything. I wanted to play it, but it was on the PS2 because it's an older game, right? Really old. Well, okay, not really old, but older. And I'm thinking, what? I didn't know this game even exists. So I've always wanted to play it, or even that new one. I don't know the name though, because I love Marvel. Actually, oh no. Speaking of Marvel, I don't know if I have my Spider-Man figure that sticks on walls. He probably threw that out too, didn't he? But I really want him in jail. I just noticed that because I bought it from Dollar Tree, right? I haven't even opened it yet. I did show it on my live streams. It was a cute figure because since I love Spider Man, right? I have the nightlight. Um, oh, did I have other figures of Spider Man? Oh no, I don't want. I don't want to think about it. I probably did. Oh, the son of a. Oh my goodness. I can't wait till he's behind bars. You always loved the Hulk, Riley. I could tell. And my favorite episode. Oh, Carol. I can see why you asked me that because of your profile picture. My favorite episode. Um. Oh, I got multiple. I. Oh. The Thanksgiving one when Greg's cousin came right to meet with the gems and how he said go back to your own planet or something. That episode was so relatable.
yet so powerful because of how he was gemist, if I could call it, right? And Greg told him everything of how he was with Rose Quartz and, how Steven was born and that's his nephew. I love that episode. Not to mention of how Pearl guarded Amethyst. They could, well, okay, it doesn't make any sense how Amethyst could eat, but Pearl and Garnet can't. I mean, I know they're gems, but how does Amethyst eat? It's so funny to me. I love that episode. It really taught me a lot. It's so powerful too. Not to mention how they got the pumpkin dog. Oh my goodness. I love that episode so much. And then the one when Lapis took Steven over the stupid state where Chris is from, right? Because they live in Delaware, which is hard to believe. I can't believe that's where they're from. Um, I love that episode. And then if I could name one more, it's when Pearl, Amethyst, and Garnet fuse into Alexandrite, right? Because Greg wants to meet Connie's parents. I can't pronounce her name because they're Indian, right? I love that episode so much. Steven saying about they've been on a roller coaster. Yeah, she was too tired to ride. And then Greg says, I remember like it was yesterday, right, honey? Sorry. And then Alexandre would say, has some breadsticks, dear. I don't remember the episode so well. Yeah, I'm a fan. You can tell, right? Have I seen The Walking Dead? Yes, I have. Abel, because of Dumbbell. Well, I haven't. I've seen a couple episodes of my mother in the past, but we were watching it on YouTube, right? Of how well we need to do that again, don't we, Dumbbell? Because I think Dumbbell for tell me more about it. I've been enjoying the little reviews of it. I don't know what season. I think we're season 5 right now. I forgot where we. Dumbbell, you remember where we left off, don't we? What whisper? We mean whisper? Like outside or? Hmm. You love that episode, Carol? Yeah, me too. It was season 6, right? And Marcus, I hope to Buddha he hasn't. I love that figure because I paid for that too. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. Please go ahead if you need to come back later or you have to talk for tonight. Please do. Yeah, you're tired, Dumbo. I'm like that too. Like with my stress, I think that's why my ears been hurting a little bit because of how you have the TV up on loud. I know I need to bathe. I may just do that when he's asleep. Like tonight, I'm just gonna clean my ears and my hair and do that. And then I'll brush my teeth too. I'll brush my teeth after I go to bed. I know it's still 5 o'clock, but I just don't want to get up. Because my ADHD, I'm already comfortable and it kind of distracts my position. And hon, what question do you have? Devil, I could tell you're tired because you spill tires. I know how you are when you type when you're exhausted. Yeah, I'm gonna check the page one more time. Yep, it was Tony Flowers. Right. I'm glad that they saw it. The night before you turn 18. Huh. Yeah, I don't want to remember being 18. It was not a good age for me. Besides that, it's so funny that went viral, but the other videos they posted haven't. All right, it got 10 more views, 78. I was hoping the other ones, the other Plants vs. Zombie voices I did got views, but that's fine. Oh, Walter, you liked the video? Oh, I just got notified late. Duh, of course you did. right, right. Well, I hope for the best for you, and definitely remember what I told you. I hope they won't give you a difficult time. Well, say us. Do you think Ivan will come back? I hope he won't. Especially since Dalton told me that he has a gun, right? I hope he doesn't. If so, then he has a right to kill him. Well, in self defense. Especially what he did to you. That man should be behind bars. And Jerry, you have some things to share about your experience with the movie. Oh yeah, share. I'd love to hear more of it. I just can't believe that's the worst experience you have. Wow. You don't deserve to go through any of that. Literally.
Says, even the player in your time looking at the screen and seeing what zombies are attacking, the plans they're facing, etc. Like I mentioned before. If PvZ were to have a more complex hybrid style, like what the 2019 awful 3D version of Plants vs. Zombies 3, the game would feel way more confusing and stressful. The simplicity of the first and second game means players can focus on the strategy and not looking at the visuals and feeling overwhelmed with their eyes. Aligning with what I said about the processing fluency theory, the simplicity coziness when playing the game, like the other games I mentioned. It's easy to remember the look of this game because there's not so much to recall, and yet it's so iconic. I believe every plant is iconic in their own way. Quote, a good character design is recognizable from the silhouette alone. Now, which is a silhouette of a pea shooter? A lot of people, even people that don't consistently play Plants vs. Zombies, know who the pea shooter is
Yes.
by his silhouette.
Yes.
Not just that, but what I like most about the first Plants vs. Zombies designs is that a lot of them are pretty self-explanatory at what they do. In a PC Gamer interview with George Fan in 2010, he emphasizes why the style is so important to the game. To quote, one of the draws of Plants vs. Zombies that they go out there to shoot for is that the art would support the gameplay. For instance, the pea shooter plant looks like something that would spit projectiles out.
Right.
Ideally, someone who doesn't even know English could play the game.
Right.
Because it would just be so reinforced by the visuals. This is further elaboration on why Plants vs. Zombies simplicity works so well, and why it's so iconic. The designs connect to a plant's mechanic. Like Fan mentioned, pea shooter does indeed look like something that will spit projectiles out. With its rounded, pea-shaped mouth, it was almost obvious. Or think of Potato Mine, with its beeping red
Yes.
explosive feature on its head. Or something as simple as a chomper.
Yes.
When you look at it, it's very clear what it does. The best kind of plant is the kind of plant that's self-explanatory just by the visuals. And the first PvZ and the older PvZ2 does this perfectly. Now let's compare this to a modern plant from PvZ2. Let's take a look at Mango Fire.
What the heck is that?
Introduced around the 11.5.1 update. What do you think this plant does?
I don't know.
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's a lobber plant.
A
Would you
what?
have been able to tell this by one look? No.
It's a mango plant?
The 11.5.1 update.
What?
What do you think this plant does? Take a good look at it.
What the heck? Wait, let me show all of you very quick.
This plant. Let's take a look at Mango Fire.
Mango fire?
Introduced around the 11.5.1 update. What do you think?
What the heck is that? And I love mangoes. Wait, Dumbo's telling us the news? See, that's the plant, right? But you can barely see it. Wait, Dumbo, I'm sorry, hold on. I also have some concerning news, right? So apparently my... You do, Penelope? That's awesome. I hope so too, AJ, because I know you've been working a lot. What? Dumbbell? Is there a way you can put a restraining order on him? Oh, no. Okay, this is what you gotta do, Dumbbell. Lock everything up. He is not allowed to be back in there, even though he got released. Do not even feel hesitant to use your gun. Shoot him on the foot. Call the police that he was trespassing, and they'll take care of it. And even make a law if you have to that he's barging in.
He's not allowed to be back. No, 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 no. Oh, good. Well, that's fair. He can't legally be within a 10-mile radius. Well, good. Actually, that's really good. 10 miles? 10 miles? I thought maybe, I don't know, 10,000 feet or something. 10 miles. Yeah, that's like from where I'm at to downtown Phoenix, I think. Which is what I want the Grinch to be. He can't be 10 miles away from me either. I wonder how they managed to basically um measure that. Abel, you don't want to know. You do not want to know. It's a lot. Let's just say it's really bad and absolutely illegal what he did. So Dumbo, how was he able to get a 10-mile, like, as in you were able to what, put like a restraining order, or that's true, Mia. I need to do that against him. Well, that's that. At least he's far from you. That's fair. Because I'm thinking, no, he can't be back in your home. No, because he's going to do it again. No matter if he treats his ways. If he did, he would have stopped the first attempt of what he did to you. Especially how you were in your sleep. I'm just relieved. I'm just relieved. I just can't believe all the stuff that he did to you. And we had to thank Zelda a lot too. So Matthew, he's your age. Yep. I'm just relieved you're okay though.
Take a good look at it. What do you think?
Oh.
You're not gonna believe it. It's a lava plant. Could you have been able to tell this by one look? No, of course not. Not at all. Let's take a look at a lava plant from the first country of zombies. The cabbage pole. We can tell it's the cabbage pole, just like
Yeah, the cabbage pole's cute.
tell this by one look. No, of course
What
not.
does it do?
Not at all. Let's take a look at a lava plant from the first country of zombies. The cabbage pole. We can tell it's the cabbage pole, just like we can tell what a pea shooter is, or what a potato mine is. Because of the cabbage pole's divinely spoon-like sling on its back. With mango fire, there's no sign that it lost plants. Its line art is also very inconsistent from other BZ2 plants, which was divinely spoon-like sling on its back. With mango fire, there's no sign that
Weird. Right. Well, as long as she's away from you, Dumbo, that's what matters most right now.
plants. Its line art is also very inconsistent.
Thank you
from
so
other
much for
BZ2
telling
plants,
us
so
about this.
very common in newer plants. Speaking of
Man,
plants,
I might be panicking now. Because I don't want anything happening to you again.
let's take a look at a leak design rule sheet.
Especially what he did to your sister, too. I mean, I wanted that too, to be honest.
The do's or don't in PVC design. The do's are simple examples of shape, personality, and function. Or I mean facial expressions with just the right amount of facial detail. Now we have the don'ts, which are important to the segment. Unsuccessful examples of shape, personality, and function. The design uses the aspects that make them plants and does not fit in the PVC2 universe. Let's stop right there real quick. Seeing as this is technically official, it's a little odd that PVC2 sort of breaks these regulations. Snapdragon, crocodile, tiger lily, and bonsai are four plants that, in a way, break this rule set.
Tiger
After
Lily.
the immersion is broken, once a plant feels
Yes, straight, and I'm relieved. I hope he stays that way. Yeah, really? A half a year? Did it? I thought it might be 3 months. You know, when Zara was around? Huh.
anthropomorphic than the actual plant.
Really?
Don't get me wrong, I get why someone like Snapdragon looks like a dragon, or why Crocodile looks like a crocodile. It's a plant pun. It's funny. It's not a big deal. This is a game about plants, though. If I put tiger lily in a row of green other plants, that will stand out like a sore thumb. Because at least the snapdragon and crocodile have consistent traits where you can tell they're plants at the end of the day. And like I said before, it's difficult to know what tiger really does just by the look of it. But this applies to so many other plants you don't even know. PVD2 new plants just don't have a sense of focus. At least the older know what tiger really does just by the look of it. But this applies to so many other plants you don't even know. PVD2 new plants just don't have a sense of focus. At least the older PVD2 plants had a sense of personality. You can recognize what they're supposed to be and almost how they acted based on a good look at them. Like boomerang. It's a reference of Jamaican culture, where its 9 boomerangs resembling red ones.
Yes.
You see the boomerangs, and you know what it does.
Yes.
Bok choy. I mentioned him already, but he's a perfect example. Its large face emphasizes what it's supposed to do, as well as its personality.
Kung Fu.
She really shows how determined he really is. Just look at his face. The list goes on when it comes to how creative.
I mean, it could be karate, but it could be both. And Gamma, what question do you have? Do I have Sonic? Yes. We have plenty of them out here. And come to think of it, where I used to go to Walmart, what I used to like a lot, there was a Sonic right next to a Starbucks before the Starbucks had to be remodeled. We have a few of them out here. I don't know how many though, to be honest. And you just have some orange juice in it. Oh, that sounds nice. I miss drinking orange juice. You know what? I can look this up right now. Sonic. No, the phone is filthy because I've been eating on it. Okay, so only Alaska and Hawaii that doesn't. Only Alaska, Hawaii, and Maine doesn't have Sonic. The largest concentrations is in Texas, Oklahoma, and Tennessee. Really? It's not loading. Wow, they're more like a sovereign a wow, they're more popular in the South. There's how many? 3,400? Yeah, they're all over the country. I'm surprised Tennessee has so many of them. Arkansas too, Louisiana, my mother's state. Yeah, and the South loves their Sonic apparently. Okay, then we go by city. San Antonio has the most. Albuquerque. Really? I'm surprised mine isn't on here. Good to know. Wow. Oh, Gamma, you were texting. I didn't do that. Really? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm surprised your state has so many of them. Especially since Jog is crazy. Oh, Jason, your message should have run through. I'm telling you, if you want to type it in, you can. I hate when that happens. And by the way, there is a winter storm that's gonna. Are you serious, Lauren? And really? Dallas Fort Worth. I heard it's a really lovely place to live. At least a lot of people say they like the Fort Worth area. It looks nice, especially how you got the cow parade. I like to say. I would love to see that because I'm in Arizona, right? I like to say this: we're more of a old west than your state. I don't know. That is true though, because we did film Tombstone here.
But again, it's so weird because Dallas is in the eastern part. It's so weird how that works. Like you're still in the south, but you don't have the desert. Only in El Paso does, which doesn't make any sense to me. And that's where all the big mountains are. You moved. You almost moved to New Mexico at one point. You did. I would love to visit New Mexico. I know they have bad crime rate, at least in Albuquerque, but it's still a beautiful state. You don't. Yeah, Jason. I don't blame you after what you told us about the dog. What he did to the. I just don't know how he's not locked up in prison. Let me check what's going on in Nashville right now. Oh, Buddha. Wait, let me check Memphis very quick. It's 27 degrees? Oh, golly. Memphis mayor declares state of emergency as winter weather rolls in. It's so weird because I just don't see Memphis getting much snow. Like, yes, I know it could get cold, but it's not like you live up north. Wait, oh, Lauren, you gotta get snow tonight. 3 to 5 inches? What? Oh my Buddha, I didn't know it could get that cold. 97% chance of snow. Oh, you did, Alice? Well, that's wonderful. That is cool news. That's wonderful. I see the snowflakes, Lord. Oh man, I would love to see snow again if I could. But that's wonderful, Alice. Another reason why I miss my old neighborhood, right? Because our neighbor that lived right next door to us, when she see me wanting to take care of that bee that died, I thought off how to kill that bee because it got trapped in here and I don't want to get stinged. Um, she also had a Ukrainian flag on her car. It's like a sticker, even though it kind of faded out. But she had a red car. She also supports it. Also, I still miss that flag. But this hot. Yeah, I knew he was a bad man. That's why he touched up my flags. Oh, but Lauren is gonna warm up after. Oh well, not until the 29th. So next week, I'm praised to be in the single digits. And I actually didn't know it snows. Yeah, it does, Warling. It's just it's not it also does depend where. Well, it does because in Alabama, Mississippi they do, but not in the southern part. Kind of like if you're going to Florida. That's why I was a bit shocked. And do you want to guess where I'm from? Jonas, I could try. Are you from the southeast? I'm terrible at guessing where people are from. In a good, which is a good thing because I like the mystery on it. Because I know a lot of you live in the eastern part of the country. That's why it's still early. Well, actually, no, it's not even that early when all of you go to bed. Most of you, though. So I think the southeast, right? Also, I'm going to order for Atlanta again. Oh, it's not as bad as 48. Wait, how is it 48 degrees, but in Memphis is much colder than that? That doesn't make any sense. But okay, tonight's supposed to be 40 degrees. I don't know what's gonna happen for tomorrow. There's like a little warning symbol. Cloudy with rain. Oh, rain and rain snow. It says rain may. Oh, okay, that's to say rain snow, but rain may freeze. And then it was snow in the end of the month. Ew, is this AI? Ew. I got an ad with Stephen Hawking that's AI. You could tell it is. Yep, I could tell.
And whatever. And they had ads like that for years. They always have weird ads like that. Anyway. Oh, Jonas, almost kind of close. So you live in Eastern Park. I know what you're talking about. That must be my brother. Um, Tell me about it, Jesse. So it is the Liberty Bell. That's where you're from, huh? I thought I have another viewer that's from there. That's so cool. And have you ever been fishing before, Matthew? Not once. I would love to go fishing now in the near future. I would love to. So, everyone, if you don't know, that's the Liberty Bell. It's in Philadelphia. That's where Jonas is from. Lovely city. Come to think of it, we did surpass their city by our size and population, even though your city is much bigger than it. Well, yet again, we are more bigger in land. That's why we don't have a skyline. Yep, Philly. Nice. Really nice. Come to think of it, that's where that For Our Parents reboot is from. Huh. I always want to visit Philadelphia. Also, like that name. I don't know why. I saw some interesting. Oh yeah, speaking of Philadelphia, Kensington. Oh, that's the only. That's like the only bad part about your city, Jonas. Because I. Oh my goodness. Oh. Basically, the Walking Dead of America. Oh, it's terrible. At least it's only that neighborhood though. So Jaden, it's PHILA. I know it's a little hard. DELPHIA. You can just type in Philly. That works too. It's usually there another abbreviation. Yeah, Amelia, what question do you have? Also, I never got the opportunity to watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, or I never really got interested in it, sadly. Maybe because I'm not a Northeasterner, or always I would love watching it. You've heard that the US has a place called Captain D's. Oh. Amelia, I don't know what that is. Captain D's? Let me look that up very quick. Captain D's. I never heard of it. What the heck? It looks like it's just like it's that old restaurant we had before they closed down. Long John Silver's. It looks like it. What the heck? We have it here? It's the headquarters is in Tennessee. What states have it? Oh yeah, it's definitely proper in the deep south. So half the country has it. I'm surprised we have it here. I never heard of it. Oh, yep, it's like Long John Silver's. I used to eat there when I was little. They shut down. Wow, so that's what's mostly known. I mean, I thought that's what it says. Oh no, we don't. Yep, we don't have it here. We don't have it here. I'm thinking like, what the heck is that? No wonder. Whoa! Oh wow, it's mostly Pupper and Dumbo State apparently. They own 20% of them, and then in Lawrence State and then Alabama. So this is more like a deep southern restaurant and parts of the Midwest. Well, actually, kinda. I'm thinking like, what the heck is Captain D's? I thought it said in my state, but we don't have it. Yeah, no wonder I don't know what it is. So why did it say in my name? Unless that's something else. Yeah, you never heard of it, Jason? Yeah, so that it's yeah, it doesn't happen. I guess your state doesn't happen either. Cheers. I have not, Lauren. I've heard of it. I know it's like an early '80s sitcom. My mother used to watch that. And you don't like Domino's, Lauren? Really? You don't? Really? I love Domino's. But I don't blame you if you don't, though. I don't know when's the last time I ate there. I'm thinking, why? Okay, why does it say Arizona though? Like we don't have that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have one here. Every state has a Domino's, of course. But other than that, it looked like a Long John Silver's. You love Domino's, Jerry, and broccoli is underrated. It is. Dennis, it is. I don't like spinach. It's so gross, to be honest. Wait, how many? We have 26 Domino's here in the city. Chicago's. I mean, I'm not surprised. Houston has the most, 66, and then Vegas apparently. I didn't know Vegas like Domino's that much. We got more Domino's than Brooklyn. That's crazy. I didn't know that. You like spinach, Alice? Really? So you're like my mom. She likes spinach too. Because she used to make spinach omelets for me. Wait, states that have El Polo Loco. I know that's a Mexican restaurant. There's 475 locations. I ate there once. Their food is pretty good, actually. I'm not surprised California has the most. Nevada, though, and then Texas. Texas only has 24? Nevada has a lot, though. It's only in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 states. And they have it in Louisiana, but it's mostly here in the western part. Airport Local is a Mexican restaurant. This is our sign. I do like the color though. I know it looks all corporate and all. Hey Bob, welcome back. Yeah, you got your some McDonald's. How was it? And Mia, what question do you have? I want to see this. Whenever he gets arrested, I want to buy myself a meal and do a live stream of it. Well, no, that'd be too expensive. But I still have my money, by the way. I'm not spending on it though. I might just buy myself something from McDonald's. I don't know. But yet again, I'm not even nearby McDonald's. So I'm not sure yet. I guess we have to sort of wait until that time arrives. Oh, I'm sorry, Mia. Your stomach is sick. Um, I think hold on. Does Tano help? Yes. Um, you should, Mia. It helps. And Jerry, I'm sorry. I should have told you that too. If you have any stomach pains or any migraines or headaches, Tano will help. Even tooth pain, I had mine. If you have any type of internal pain, it'll be okay. I'm not sure how strong Tano is. And definitely make sure to drink some cold water, Mia, for on like ice cold. That should help your immune system. That way it could help the swelling because I know that would increase the temperature maybe. You guys on Happy Meal? Nice, Bobby. Did he get like a little toy too? Because I don't know what Happy Meal toys they have now. Because I haven't been to McDonald's in 2 years or more. It's been a long time. I need to get myself a Happy Meal too. Because I don't eat much. Jason, what did you remember? I wonder if they sell Zootopia toys because that's what's popping right now. Because I remember when I was his age or a little older, I used to have like a Lilo Stitch figures. Where did I put my But I lost them. Remote. What the heck did I do with the remote? I just had it on me. Oh. So, have you heard of the guy who sued McDonald's for how he was still depressed after having? No! Wait, this is a thing, Jason? No, share. Why would he sue them for a Happy Meal? I haven't heard about this. No, no, I haven't. Why though? So Jesse, I haven't heard of it. I actually want to. I'm curious. I'm gonna check my thing one more time and then I'll check again tonight. Alright, so no one else has seen it yet. That's fine. Hopefully more people will. Alright. I guess I could switch over to my other page and log out for now. Yeah, Lauren, tell me about it. The only way you could sue McDonald's if one of the workers was spit on your meal or if you got burnt on purpose or something. You know, having minor burns or maybe injuries. But that's about it. The heck is it? Oh, this is in Minneapolis? This was today? I want to show this very quick. Oh my goodness. What are saying? This was today? This is not AI. Come on. Oh my goodness. Go Minneapolis then. What's the temperature? 7 degrees below zero? Are you kidding me? They're out there below zero protesting. I didn't know it's that cold. Yeah, that's Fahrenheit. Of course, we're American. We don't use Celsius. And not one major news channel is covering this. Yeah, I'm surprised. Go Minnesota. Wow. And hard to believe because we got a lot of people from Minnesota that likes to live down here. Wow. I've seen those license plates. And plus, my teacher lived there for a year because she's from Wisconsin. Wow. That's awesome. Anyway, yes, 7 below zero, Matthew. So, Amelia and, wait, hold on. Yeah, Jason, if you ever to share more, I'd love to hear more of it. This is because of ICE that I told you all of you about, right? After when Nicole got killed, right? This is why. Not to mention, let's just say it's been really bad over there because of how a lot of innocent Minnesotites have been, let's just say, falsely arrested when they are Americans themselves. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Nice skyline, though. I'm trying to pause on the right time, but it's hard. Wow. That's something else. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. And this is 4 hours ago, so technically 2 hours for them? Oh my. Jeez. 7 below 0, but it feels like 25? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh, oh my goodness. They're out in the frigid temps. Like I know they're below Canada, but jeez, so many people. Fuck Trump. Oh, you didn't hear that. Sorry, because of the little ones still being on here. Do I like baseball, Jonas? Yeah. I never got the chance to play it though. I used to have a Diamondbacks jersey, but I lost it. I love that jersey. It has such comfortable cotton. I don't have it. I never got a chance to even go to a baseball game, to be honest. En mi siento muy de forma para el golpe en este momento, no sé por qué. Huh? Wait, Francis, me disculpas. Wait, I forgot what informa means. Wait, what about something about this moment? Something about why? Wait, hold on. I don't mind you speaking Spanish, Francis. I don't mind at all. Usually I speak my languages more, but with all my trauma, I just haven't been mentally well to do so. Actually, why didn't I learn these words yet? He's saying something about the moment here. He doesn't know why? Wait, hold on. So Francis is saying, I wait, informa means sick? It's probably the after effects, Francis. If you need to leave, okay, please do. Unless it's maybe unless it's the impact. You wish you could be a Rotoman. Oh, you used to, Abel? Same here. I'm so sorry. Me the school bus. Francis, I understand. Uh Maybe it's because of the trauma of the car accident that you were in. That probably has to do with it. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm so sorry. And Marcus, what do you want to share? And by the way, everyone, this is what I'm thinking about doing, right? I'm gonna repost, you know that video when he called me the inner? I'm gonna use his face, like let's just say like an audio version, and then crop to that part so everyone would know since he forgot about it. I'm gonna do that. Well, I hope I have the mental strength to do that. Yeah, I'm sorry, because I'm thinking about reposting it so people know how serious it is. Plus, the thing is, when I posted that video on my TikTok, I didn't. No, I don't need to use hashtags. What am I thinking? Um, yeah, Abel, we want to share. But Francis, please don't apologize. You need to take care of your body. I want to make sure all of your health comes first. I know I've been streaming for 4 hours. I shouldn't stream this early, but after how I've been feeling, because I know I'm gonna feel really bothered and staying up late. Well, actually, I didn't went to bed too late. I don't know what time now, but it was before the sun came out for once because I was sleeping with Autumn. Yes, Marley. He's half black and half Mexican, like my brother. Hmm. But he's from Mexico. That helps. Oh, Abel, go ahead. Oh, gee, I'm sorry. I guess he just had like a long nap, didn't he? Because I know it has to be nighttime for you, like almost 9. So I guess it makes sense because it's not like it's late, late.
Really work.
I definitely need to brush our teeth, but I can't though at the moment. Oh, do tell, Abel. Do tell. Alice Hon, you're doing all the best you can. Dalton told me about what one of the students did. I hope that you could maybe sue the parents. I'm not sure that's possible because you have no, you don't deserve. You have no right. You don't deserve to go through that. When he told me that they bit in your elbow, those kids need to be. They need to behave. They need to behave better, and I think the parents are not doing a good job doing that. Honestly, because he told me. And oh, Dennis, that's right. It's Friday, right? So that's the day after tomorrow. I hope it goes well for you. It Abel, I forgot what a saddest is. I've heard of it. I forgot. And if you win, you have finals on the 8th next month on February. That'd be great, Dennis. I want you to know, even if you don't win, you tried your best. I mean, you already won one game, right? That's still a big accomplishment. And this comes from someone that does not know how to play tennis, literally. Well, I, I just I just think it'd be too hard for me. And I thought golf was a little bit hard. I probably only get pars. I can't imagine getting a birdie. Pars and boogies, to be honest. So a sadist is an individual who derives pleasure, gratification, or thrills from inflicting. Really? Wait, oh wait, I'm thinking about the other one when you would get aroused if you get pain. So she gives you pain? Oh yeah, I'm glad you left her then. Oh my goodness. So that's what the saddest is? Oh my, I could never be with someone like that. No. Oh my goodness. So that's what I'm glad you did broke up with her. Oh my. Like a massages, I'm sure that'd be fine, but Oh, Abel, I am so sorry. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry I gotta go through that. Wow. You had a lot of courage for breaking up with her. Like, I know there are people out there that sadly have that fetish. Wow. Now I know. Like, it's different if someone's an exhibitionist, because my Brazilian crush Wesley was like that when he was showing me his stomach all the time. No nudity. I think he's more like an exhibitionist because he enjoys doing it. That's fine. I'm glad he was, but I just cannot just be with someone. Even I'm not interested in dating because I'm Aries, pretty much. Um, I can't imagine being with someone that would force me just to do their like how it's rape and whatnot. No, I need to clean my MacBook. It's so filthy. Wait. Oh, and then I went through again, Abel, because Jonas says permanent. Wait, I hope this doesn't sound weird to share, but I have permanent. What? Are you telling me that you cannot what get erections or anything, Abel? Oh my goodness! What? Oh, Buddha, are you kidding me? Permit? That's possible? So you're telling us that she basically so sorry. Abel, I am so sorry. You kidding me? Oh, what if we can press charges on her for that? I don't know if you can because this is not consensual, and they had to do stitching. Oh no! Oh, I am so sorry to hear that. Oh my Buddha, that's horrible. Oh my goodness. It's like forcing a woman to not have an abortion. It just sucks you can't press charges on her for that. That's horrible. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I always get called Penguin Boy by coworkers because you know what? Can I assault them legally for them saying that to you? It is not your mistake. Honestly, it's hers. In fact, I would make fun of him, that man that assaulted me, because oh yeah, I just had carpal tunnel. Get over it. It's not like you're dying. I am so sorry to hear that, Abel. And people thinking that us men cannot go through body issues like women do. Oh, yes, we can. Not only what Abel has to put up with, but prostate cancer, breast cancer, that is possible, but very unlikely. And PTSD. Me too, Lisa. Good. Good. Do you know what her sentence would be? I'm relieved. At least you have some justice in the end. I am so sorry, Abel. I can't picture that in my head. God, that's so graphic. The only way I can picture it is when like trans people get surgery down there if they want to transition to a woman, right? That's what I'm picturing of. Oh my goodness. What? I seem like Mia's story. What? Oh my goodness. I hope she's getting life. As in she's gonna rot of old age. I may not like my mother. I despise my mother right now. But that's the last thing that would be my conscience. The only thing I do to my brother is just raise my voice at her. That's it. Like she does to me. That's it. I Great, I lost the remote again. I do not know what to say. I don't. Oh my, that's horrific. Where did the remote? I keep misplacing. Come on, Dumbo, welcome back. Hope the spaghetti was delicious. Oh, Dumbo, yeah, you missed quite a bit right now. Wow, I have no words, Abel. I don't. I have no words. I don't. You did the Patriots for win? Oh, for predicting for the Sunday games? Hmm. Abel, I'm so sorry though. What the heck?
Favor of brainstem instead. Every 7.5 seconds, the brainstem will shrink the zombie and has a 60% chance to shrink it into nothing. A little bit of an unusual plan, but there's nothing wrong with a plan having more than one mechanic. I actually think this plan is mechanically interesting, but you will never know what this plan does really from the look of it. Sour shots are like a cannon, and devour food is similar to chocolate. You can sort of tell what they're supposed to do, but for brainstem on the other hand, if I had to use it so much for gameplay footage, I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about this plan except that it's a brain. Speaking of it being just the brain, this plan destroys the do's or don'ts of PvZ completely. The brainstem is supposed to be based on the cox ball. It's also known as the brain flower because it looks like a brain.
A brain fire.
It's a brain.
I get
The
it.
Snapdragon does the same thing. Snapdragon, we're gonna make it a dragon. Doesn't mean the Snapdragon follows design rules though. But at least there's some other features that make it a Snapdragon.
Oh, your son says hi, Bobby. Wonderful. I would love to talk to your wife. Absolutely. Oh, you watched sports too, Abel? You did the Patriots and Rams, right? In the Seattle Seahawks. So Double does explain. Abel said that he cannot have kids because his testicles got damaged and they need to be sewed in, I guess, or he needs to have a stitch because his girlfriend that he broke up was the saddest in that he would force her to do things that he didn't want to do because she gets pleasure off of his suffering, if that makes sense.
Like the little horns that expand similar to what you're playing. Brainstem is just a plant slapped on top of the leaves. Speaking of leaves, remember what I said about the bloom? Like, not that long ago? It feels like its leaves were straight clipped from the Devar bloom and placed on brainstem. Brainstem design is just boring. Is it cute? Yeah.
It
I
is.
just compared to something like Sundu Tangler or the Lemonade. The Lemonade is everything wrong with modern PvP designs and animation. I admittedly made this video because of Lemonade's release. Lemonade looks like a plant, okay? Does it really look like a lemon though? It's not even lemon shaped.
It's not. It doesn't. It looks barely like a pear. It looks like a darn fat bean. I don't know. Hey, hey, Bobby's wife. How are you, dear? You have an amazing husband, by the way, because um he took your son to McDonald's because he had good grades, and we're just talking about some important adult topics right now. And I do have to think of a lot for helping with the flyers too, because I have some other stuff going on at home. And double yes, I know it's ridiculous, isn't it? And do I like outer space green? Yes, yes, I do. And Matthew, I want to hear what's your theory. And I need to brush my teeth, but I still see the darn light underneath the door. I don't know. I don't know if my mother's supposed to go to work right now, or I don't know. I haven't left out this room yet, except for using the bathroom.
Like a lemon. They have a plant with the same name in the older Plant version that, in my opinion, is way better than this. It doesn't really mention mechanic though, so I see why they would change it, I guess. Lemonade is supposed to be a multifunctional support plant, being able to produce sun, lob killing projectiles to right most plants with 50% health for less every 5 seconds, boosting plant the other plant food effect, and reviving dead plants with maximum health. I don't like its mechanics, it's a really
Matthew, that's a really great theory. You think so? Hmm. Yeah, he did. Cause yeah, he got good grades. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Cause I have two little ones on here that I even help with their math because their parents allow them to be here. I have a second grader and a fourth grader that are great viewers of mine. It was confirmed, Dumbo. Really? And Jonas, you heard that too? I mean, because the way he acts, I guess it kind of makes sense. Also, he has that pan. Pan, right? Wait, no, pot, right? I get them mixed up. A pan, okay, a pan is flat. What he had in his head? I don't remember anymore. I wasn't paying attention.
entirely or replace it with another design, you could have ended up with one of my favorite previously to modern plants. Look at this redesign from Straight Freak on Reddit. It's actually lemon shaped.
Sorry, that's this annoying cough. Hey, Samir, welcome. I can't wait until he's behind bars. I can't. that way I don't want to hear his stupid, weird coughs and nasty spits all the darn time, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna try to. I hope I have the strength just to re-upload that video, so the public would know, and then I'll just have his face on it. The one that I basically shared in the community post, because I'm not pardoning that behavior. Samir, so. It was never confirmed, Jaden. Right? Like I'm doing fine at the moment. Thank you for feeling concerned and asking, of course. I don't, Marcus. The giant zombie? I don't, to be honest with you. I didn't know that was a name until I was watching Zach Scott.
Colors are a little warmer. I feel like Lemonade's color palette is a little too bright. Is that the only problem? No, of course, they're in a brainstem. They put 2 little beady eyes and a tiny smile and call it a day. And surprise, surprise, the leaves look exactly like the bark blooms in brainstem. How odd, right? Now let's talk about the last plant, rose. Yeah, it's a rose, alright. There's not much to say about it either. Its design is just boring. This is similar to the lemonade where we have pre-established rose designs in the previous universe that are way more interesting. This is supposed to be the same rose from the other games because of the fact that it uses codify spells on zombies, just like you could in the heroes. So why not just use that design rather than whatever this is? It's another plant that they slapped beady eyes on it and called it a day. Let's take a look at the 3 plants. Look how similar they are to one another. Is it good that they all look similar?
No.
No, it isn't. Not at all. It really shows a lack of originality within the era, too. Yeah, they're not nostalgia beating anymore, But at least PVZ2's ice shroom and sea shroom designs were at least interesting and expressive enough that it doesn't make them so terrible. I personally think Mango Fire is still a contender for the book-based PVZ2 design, but I'm gonna have to put Lemonade up there with Rose below. The only pro that Rose has design-wise is that it actually doesn't depend its meant to be. Unlike Bisque Potato Head, everything just feels so wrong. It feels like they extract the pens from the Chinese version and place them into the game. The animation continues to be choppy. I feel like there's so many dedicated Plants vs. Zombies fans that will gladly do them as permission that can do a way better job than whatever they're putting out. Oh, EA, I'll do it for free. Hire me. Look, remember when I mentioned I would go over why everything went wrong? To conclude this video, I will finally tell you all. Slingshot Studios. Around 2022, PopCat was no longer responsible for maintaining Unity 2. Now Slingshot is responsible. After bringing in this team from India, they had a much more different motivation than anyone responsible for the beginning of Unity 2. They wanted to work cheaper. They're not about innovation, nor satisfying the players playing their game, but more so how they can extend content without having to put so much effort. That's what it is now. I really didn't know this before I showed up or whatever. Now I can say with full confidence that Plants vs. Zombies 2 will never be the same. But that's about it, guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Plants vs. Zombies 2.
Oh, Secure, I'm sorry for not responding. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you so much for being here with us. Honestly, the video that just got done just now.
But that's about it, guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Please subscribe for more.
Oh, is that his wallpaper? Oh, that's cute. We designed the worst modern Plants vs. 2 zombies. What else did he uploaded? His channel's doing pretty good, actually. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. It's doing really well. I just didn't know how popular the PVZ2 community is. It's current. You're drawing a book, Troy, Daniel. That's nice. Oh, you found the TikTok smear. Wonderful. Oh, what's the mirror? Well, thank you for telling me. Tell them I said hi in advance. They're more than welcome to join. And it's that little zombie on his back. Marcus? Seriously? What? Really? You mean the imp? I wonder why it's called that. That it was controlling it the whole time? I thought they were. I guess it kind of makes sense. But I just don't see it. And Uncle Dave is awake. Oh, boring. I swear, I'm surprised he's not on any medication, Jaden. Just as long as he doesn't get near, that's what matters. Wait, I want to share this very quick. Yeah, me too. I don't know why it's called the Imp, Matthew. It's a cute name, isn't it?
Go. Yeah. I have it. Goofy has it. You guys? That's what he said. Who has it? Goofy. He has it. Yep, sure do. What? Where?
Wait. Oh, 20 flowers like the beat on here too.
Telling us why that thing's in your pants. He helped us out when we fell from the sky, so I wanted to keep him safe.
Wasn't that gross for him or the octopus?
Gross up. And what's with the big bag? I brought you food and drink. Sorry I just yelled at you.
Driller Bart. Yeah, I see the flags. I see the power flags, Mia, Lisa.
Put me back on the ground, jackass!
It's an old man with serious injuries.
Are you nuts? It's a song! Captain, you shouldn't have let her leave.
You said it, blockhead.
Idiot.
Insult style.
Saying three-sword style isn't an insult, Luffy.
Four sword stud. That holds where Zora fell on his ass, right?
Shut up.
Alabasta.
What are you trying to do?
Tame this bad boy.
You idiot, you can't just tame it. You do know it's not a regular dog, yeah?
How different can it be? Come on, who's a good boy? Shake.
I assume we all saw this moment coming?
What big strong teeth you have. Now let go of Uncle Luffy's head. That's a good boys. Easy does it, just like I said.
That worked.
Boom. All right, Mr. Giant Fruit. You're
Oh, no, not this clip. Anything but this is Skype here.
Why is this thing so hard? Hey, Usopp, got some fruit for ya. You're sure to have betrayed.
I get that every time.
So quick to trust.
That's Punk Hazard.
No.
Somebody died?
Yes. A long time ago.
That's the pre-time skip when after Nami joined.
With my sincere compliments. I don't just
My deepest condolences.
So I have a lot of these in my suggestions because I love One Piece. So I'm never gonna forgive him. All of those drawings I worked so hard on. And she will watch over you while I'm going. Yeah, that's fine, Samir. I'm doing my best to be okay. I'm just trying to distract myself. You know, you like One Piece too, Jesse? That's awesome. Hey, you never seen Abel? Oh, you must. I didn't want to give you a warning though, or a heads up if you want to start. It's gonna take you a long time because it has over 1,100 episodes. I'm in episode 798. It's in Whole Cake. That's one of the arcs. It's I have a long path ahead of me. Oh, these are the kindest anime characters. Oh, I agree so far. Because Naruto, Luffy, Gon, Asta, yep, definitely. Deku, he should be higher. Kuma, yep, definitely. Mob, absolutely. Joestar, I didn't know Joestar was that kind. Then I got a chance to see the original. He's kind of cute. I've never seen this, and he's kind of hot. What anime is this? It's a boxing anime, isn't it? Ippo? I don't think that's ever got released here in the US. And then number one is Tanjiro? Yeah, obviously. I thought what he did for his sister? Yeah, definitely. I never seen Ippo, though. I mean, I don't know what the anime is. He's kind of cute. I want to draw him. Yeah, it has over 1,000 episodes, Riley. It's the longest anime. That's popular because there's Shin-Chan, there's Case Closed. Those hasn't ended yet. And not to mention Doraemon as well. That's still going, I believe. I forget who voices Luffy's son. I don't remember. And have I seen Danadan? I did, Garn. Only one episode though. I know it's really popular at the moment. I need to watch it though, but not till. I want to see this whenever he's gone. I want to do some anime streams, or whenever we get justice from him. I want to do that. What the heck? Some other weird video. One Punch Man. It's a guy in his underwear. I guess it is okay to just like that because it's Comic Con. Nice undies. Anyway, I don't know what the heck that is, but where is this? It has to be Comic Con. I like how there's a lot of blacks there too. The first episode was really good though. I just sucks I haven't seen more of it. Yeah, why working? I didn't know you can even dress like that in Comic Con. You know what? Speaking of Comic Con, or I think that's what it's called, right? Oh, that's nice. This is in New York. Of course, Penelope and Eric are way too young, but that is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Oh my Buddha. How long did it took to get it? How is he doing that? And using the main opening. How on earth did he design that? That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. That is the best costume I've ever have seen. How is he doing that? Because it's supposed to be. It looks like real chainsaws, right? But it's not. How is he operating that? And this is back in October. How is he doing that? That's beautiful. Wow. His name is Andrew. He's 26. So he does cosplays. He even does Spider-Man as well, which I like. So this is him. Yeah, it is incredible, isn't it, Slade? Dumb, I would love to hear it. I would love to hear the dream that you had. You wish you could cosplay like that, Gamma. Same here. Wait, what's that girl supposed to be dressed up as? Can't even tell. He's kind of cute though. He's supposed to be Magneto. Magneto, right? He did Five Nights at Freddy's too. Are you serious? Oh my! Wow! Look. Oh my Buddha, that is beautiful. How does this not got like 4 million views? That's incredible. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty envious. He used a lot of hashtags. It just sucks he didn't got more attention. How is he doing that? Oh my! I kind of want to follow him. I normally don't like to follow people. Oh yeah, Lucas. I did want to be off of posting. Wait, Alice, I'm sorry, hon. I don't know who Mrs. Frizzle is. I'm gonna look that up very quick. Mrs. Frizzle? Let me see. Are you serious, Alice? That is awesome. Are you kidding me? I love her so much. Are you serious? That is awesome. Are you kidding me? This is what she meant by Mrs. Frizzle, right? Especially since you teach preschoolers. I could see that. That is so cute. What the heck? I mean, since I'm 31, right? Obviously, I should know about this. Are you kidding me? I didn't know this was her outfit. I've been watching it since I was in middle school, to be honest. It's so cute because that's the moon and the sun and then the stars on it. Wow. Yep, from the Metro School Bus, Mia. Yeah, I love the Metro School Bus. I know my classmates said it's whack. Well, that's hey, we're in school. What do you expect? Plus, I love it anyway. This is like 2006 and 7-ish, right? I miss the Metro School Bus. I feel old just watching this again. And Delma, what question do you have? That's awesome, Alice. Oh wait, that's right. You want to share the dream, but I don't think it went through. So, oh, means the school bus. So it's with an S, right, Dumbbell? It means my apologies, right? Forgot what the school bus means though. I like saying it because in Portuguese, me desculpe, it's like the same thing. It means I'm sorry, like in a really polite manner of saying it. Because you can say lo siento, right? Or pardon. But I like to say me disculpas. It's more friendlier saying it that way. If that makes sense. Wait, is this the full thing? I'll share it is this a bit. That's okay, Dumbo. I'll be fine. You do it for him.
Keep your stance wide, keep your body lowered. As you're moving forward, balance is the key.
Right foot, left foot.
Now go even faster. And as you're moving backwards, keep your eyes on me. Keep my stance wide.
Good.
Keep my body lowered.
Great.
As I'm moving forward,
And concentrate. Do you want him to live? Left foot, left foot.
Yes, put your whole
Body
body
into it.
Everything you have, everything you are, you got to give. On the
That is
battlefield, when everything is chaos,
chaos.
and you have nothing but the wind.
So I had to share that. I had to share that. It sucks I didn't share it earlier when Carol was here. Is that Avatar?
Everything you have,
Oh, it's just like an edit. Yeah, right on it. I think that's my favorite song, to be honest. You got chased by a giant ant screen? That's horrifying. You know, it's just you. I got copyright. Oops. It's okay. It'll go away. Even on the phone too. Like I know someone. I don't think the live stream would get blocked. They'll just let me know. This is why sometimes I don't play music that much. Because speaking of the dream I had ages ago, I was chased by this nasty Bolivia bug, right? It had that nasty smell because it has like those white eyes, and I kept shaking it. Like I could feel it in my dream, right? I was talking to one of my neighbors who used to live, and it kept chasing me. It was so disgusting. I think that dream it does represent that I want to run away from my problems, but they get more tense each time um I think about it. And I think that probably has to do with it. And Jesse, copyright is basically something that you use or take that you don't own. It's like stealing. You know, it's not always stealing because a lot of YouTubers that do reactions would do that. Like me personally. Like let's just say I want to do a reaction of Steve Universe or upload a full episode of Gumball. I don't own it, right? Even I'm watching it from home and I'm posting the full episode online, that's copyright. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know why it hasn't went away yet. Oh, Marcus, that's awful. You had a dream that you were chased by a black widow? Oh, because I know those are poisonous, aren't they? Well, yeah, they are actually. Why is the copyright thing still there? It should go away eventually. Are those really insects? Oh, this is gross. Oh, they're big. Okay. Okay, it's gone. Do I like rhythm games, Matthew? I do. I don't know when's the last time I actually played rhythm games, to be fair. Because I do like memory matching games. Thank you, I can still listen to it. You got chased by a big bug like that? Honestly. I don't know what's the point of this, but look. Oh, okay, that's disgusting. That's a hissing cockroach. What the heck is that? Oh, is that a A snail shell? Okay, those are kind of cute. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Oh, that's cute. Wait, is that a spider? Okay, that one's adorable. What the hell? Okay, I don't know what's the name of that one. It reminds me of. Sorry, I want to say her name. Is that like a small tarantula? I love the tattoos though. I forgot the name of that bug. Like from Bug's Life. That's a millipede. What the heck is that? What is that? What is that? I don't know the last. It looks like the one from Bug's Life. It's not a grasshopper though. I guess the millipede is kind of cute. As long as it's not a centipede, because those could possibly be venomous. They have less legs, but they're more creepier looking. The millipedes are cute though. They have a lot of legs. That's where millip comes from. They're known for having thousands of legs, I think. I don't know how though. How does this person own all these insects? Oh, Bobby, your son has a fear of spiders? I understand. Because the thing is, like for me, I don't have a fear of them, but I don't like moths. I don't like them at all. I don't like most cockroaches, unless it's like a German cockroach or a smaller one. Those I'm fine with. And also he does videos of insects. And I don't know what other insects that bother me. I think I saw this guy's page before. He does videos when he does about random bugs. But I don't like moths. I hate them. I hate them. Ew, 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 ew. That's a moth. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down. I can't stand them though. I hate them. The biggest tarantula. I want to see. I'm surprised this is legal. These are pretty old because this is over a year ago.
There she is, the Goliath Birdiator.
You hate moths too early? I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Oh, it's kind of
Look
cute.
at the giant fangs.
Is it poisonous? I think it is because he's using gloves. It's kind of cute though. Oh, so cute. It is pretty big, I gotta admit though. Wait, I just love how spiders move their legs. I don't know why. Because I used to have a few pet spiders, the ones that are new that are been new here recently.
Cute.
As long as it's not poisonous.
Let's
It's kind of cute. Let me go to like.
let's
So that's the biggest tarantula. Yeah, it's big. So I don't know how he's doing this, but he does. This is his page, right? These are all the like even on a horse. You don't like spiders, Lisa. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's actually come to think of it. I think spiders is the most common. I think besides cockroaches, phobia of insects that people have. I'm just surprised that I'm wanna besides Riley, right? And I people tend to like moths. I do not know why. They're nasty. I'm sorry. I think because of my trauma that has to do with it. I don't like moths. I never will. I can tell the difference between a moth and a butterfly, like you see here. See? You can tell straight out that's a butterfly. That I'm fine with. I'm fine with. Oh, that's cute. And I know that's a spider. And I don't know what the heck that is. What is that? I mean, that's a scorpion. Oh, cute. I just like how their tail is curly. I'm in Arizona, and of course, I got scorpions here. What is that? What the heck? I don't know what the heck that is. You have a fear of ants, Jonas? Really? Come to think of it, you're the first person I met that has a fear of them. That's interesting. And there's no shame in that. You have a fear of bees, son? I kind of do as well. I feel awful. Like it's the one is dead. Like I'm about to flush it later. Give like a little funeral. I'm gonna post it later on my TikTok because I just had to get away for a while. I'm on here, but I don't want to do any activity. Um, the reason why is because I got stung by one once when I was walking, and I know that bees get aggressive by sacrificing their life just to sting you. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a I'm more fine with bees than moths, but I'm tired of how I'm hearing him disgusting. I can hear that from the kitchen. Um, I just never would be nearby moths. And you feel constipated, AJ? If you need to go to the bathroom, go ahead. It's probably something that you ate, because I know how that's like. That's a tarantula. Cute. I forgot the name of the insect from Toy Story. Not Toy Story, Bugs Life. That looks like a stick. How is this woman so calm with insects? They're quite the couple because they're not in fear of these insects. Ew! What is that? Oh, it froze. No! No, 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 no. I hate when that happens. Well, I think I still have in my history. They are me, aren't they? Especially the ones that you can see their eyes. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Those are the bigger ones. I can't stand them. It's just so weird. I don't like moths more than um cockroaches. It depends though. If it's the flying cockroaches, no, 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 no. I don't like them. I remember I did a video with my Spider-Man pen that I missed. I don't know what I did with it. I did a video when I had to. It was so large, right? In our old house, I had to use a frying pan just to scoop it on the floor. I don't want to pick it up because I don't want to touch a cockroach that size. It took a lot of courage for me just to flush it, and I did have some difficulty falling asleep. It was the biggest cockroach I've ever seen. I think it was 2 inches long. I think I don't know. Actually, more like 3 inches. Like okay, it's like the half of the size of this phone, right? For lengthwise. Okay, wait, wait. No, this phone is 5.5 inches, right? So I don't know how big it was. Maybe like up to like the keyboard, like the gray type. That's how long it was. I think. Yeah, maybe up to here. Yeah, it was big. It was big. So it was 3 inches, I think. Cockroaches are not supposed to be that size normally. They usually are maybe like a half an inch to maybe an inch and a quarter, which is what. It's so funny how this man forgotten everything. Literally. Oh, I can't wait until we get him in jail. It's just so funny. He talks so smoothly to my brother, but he would abuse me heavily. Ew, Jaden, what? Jeez, cockroaches. I hope that he not like as in he would pick them up on the ground and eat them, right? Like as in he would purchase them from the market. Oh, Mason, your computer died? Oh, you didn't miss much. We're just talking about creepy insects. That makes sense. And Slade said I saw this pink worm when I was little. I had a colorful face. Oh, that's gross, Slade. Oh, it's really gross. And I didn't know worms could be pink, to be honest. One time you look. Oh, Gamma, I am so sorry. Yeah, it went through. It did. Come to think of it, I remember I was sleeping and there was a cockroach that was hung on my leg one time, so I could relate. I'm thinking, why? As like, is my hair growing on my legs faster than usual? It wasn't that big, but it was still disgusting though. Because being autistic, right? I'm really sensitive to touch. I'm really sensitive. So, um, it's even worse for me. If that actually makes sense. Why am I looking at insects? I do not know why. Ew. It's AI though. That is disgusting. I'm not liking it. Very quick. I think this is the creepiest video. It's AI, by the way. I don't support it, but look. That is disgusting. That I would get nightmares for life. I would get nightmares for life if I see that in my dreams. Yeah. That is creepy. All right. Moving on. I'm sorry you had to see that. Well, I hope that may help a bit. Yeah, right, Marcus? That was terrifying. It just makes the other insect videos look way less terrifying. I hope I won't find another one that's AI. Unless it's CGI, that's fine. That was horrifying. Right, Amelia? I just don't like how these are AI, though. Is there one that's not AI? Nope. Okay, I think I found one. No, wait, no, that doesn't count. It's a mosquito? That's a mosquito? Really? I didn't think it could be this size. Yeah, tell me about it, Danny. That was horrifying, wasn't it? I didn't know mosquitoes could be this size. Really? Fascinating. I didn't know they could be that size. I'm just glad that where I'm from, we don't really get them because we don't live in humidity. So mosquitoes are pretty rare here. Wait, Dumbo? How did you know? It didn't say AI. How do you know it's AI? How? I mean, this was posted in June. How do you know that? How did you know that, Dumbo? I mean, okay, if you're talking about the one with the crazy face, then yeah, that was AI. This one can't be AI. How can you tell though? No, this is real because people here says it's a horsefly, right? I was saying horse, crane, assassin. Which one is that then? I think it's just the quality is that good. That's why it doesn't look real, but it is. Because I know cameras can. You're hungry for a burger, Jonas? Are you? I wish I could eat right now, but I can't. I'm not gonna eat until the Grinch is asleep. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that was real. I didn't know how big horses, you know what? Oh my goodness. I'm surprised this is allowed. I mean, it is educational. What is Romania even about? You know how horses, the male ones, are they that long? Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna show it, of course. Oh my goodness. Ah.
Please, put your penis away. No. I'm not gonna ask you again. Put your penis away.
I am who I am.
What? What? It's basically a video of a male horse that wants to, you know what, breed, right? I didn't know they're that long. Oh my goodness. Like, I know they're big animals, but is this what farmers have to put up with? Or if you want to raise horses, is this what you got to put up with? Oh my goodness. And I thought me seeing one of my pups, with each other was weird. I know it's the dog thing. It's still weird though because they're related. I'm surprised that's what a horse's you know what is. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Down there, right, AJ? And your dad is a farmer, Gemma? Really? You know what? No, I don't want to. I know it's educational, but it's weird though. It is. It is. They could the two little ones could learn on their own. Like when they get aroused, right? I don't want to share that. I don't. Like I know it's part of life and all, but it's still gross at the same time. Oh, Jog is outside. Yeah, Jason, what is he doing right now? And this is not okay. This is not AI. This is real. Oh, this is cute. Beautiful horses. Oh, even that one. They like to lay on the beach. Oh, that's cute. Ah, they're beautiful though. I'm thinking about BoJack Horseman watching this. Oh, Eric, why is he crying for? Is everything okay? What is he crying for? Also, I noticed that somebody had to go to bed. What, an hour and a half? Yeah, I see the worst emoji, Mia. But is he okay, Eric? I need to brush my teeth. Also, I'm surprised the phone hasn't drained much yet. Well, Eric, tell him that if he was a failure, how come you're so smart and you're taking care of him and that you do not like um I don't know, AI and that you don't bully other kids? He is far from a failure. Tell him that Uncle Dan said that. I don't want him to ever think that. The only failure is my mother. Yeah, my mother and that man needs to be in prison. That's who's a failure, my opinion. So your father is not like that. I want you to know that. I want him to know that too, Eric, because your father's doing all the best he can. Being a teacher, and I know being a teacher is not easy, especially um in your generation. I just wanted to say, I thank all of you a ton. I know I said this multiple times. So I'm gonna keep saying it. This for being also. I hope Finley is okay because he hasn't been here. For being so supportive because this is what I had to put up with. As if he could be all polite to my. Well, of course, but how the way that he treated me. I know my brother can't do much, right? Um, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be upload that video tonight. I'm gonna make it short, and I hope that will go viral because I know he's resting well. He's enjoying himself, as though what happened to me is a past. No, otherwise I want to be cramping myself up in my room. That's about 24/7, and that makes sense. And hey, Chris, welcome back. She went to bed and she's tired, huh? Or sleepy. It's great to hear from you again. I hope that you've been doing okay with your meetings, and I think it froze. Okay, now it's working, and I did help to work for math, so I had fun doing that. Right, Jason? Yeah, I just thank all of you a lot because it's as though I'm the one that has to go through this trauma, but he laughs. You could tell how easily he would laugh it off. And I bet if he does lie and saying I didn't do anything, no, I have the video proof of it. I'm gonna check the story very quick to see how many people seen it. Okay, so 25 of them did. I feel bad, but I've just been feeling so awful in my gut. See, this is what I shared earlier. It said I don't think about I hope I don't think about a suicide attempt later for now because I just want to come back later. Oh, Jane followed me. Oh, well, wonderful then. Wonderful. There's Todd. Yeah, because of how devastated I've been feeling lately. I wonder who that Gabby person is. It looks like it from the ring. Huh. Interesting in their profile picture. Yeah. She's an amazing girl that you raised, Chris. I want you to know that. Yeah, I know it's a lot. And I know that she's been feeling worried just like Eric is. By the way, I did try to make a TikTok, Marcus, but Marcus, depending on your phone, maybe you could try to download the light version, even though it doesn't It's like, it doesn't include, like, going live or anything, that's what I used. Um, it doesn't consume as much storage, but if you're not able to do it, then please don't worry. I don't want any of you to feel that you owe me anything else, or owe me anything at all, except for this being supportive. Okay, I can alright, see, that's fine. I know, I want you to know you're the great Crystal, not that's why I call him the Grinch for a really crucial reason, because it happened during Christmas season, and he's even worse than the Grinch himself. But yes, it just hasn't been well lately. I just can't wait until more, because sadly, not more people have seen the message. I just hope that I know for the ones that have been supporting me, I even on TikTok, I thank all of you a lot again, because I'm thinking like the sooner we do this, right, the better it is, so that he won't get away with what he did. See, the thing is, when he told me that word, I'm not sure that should be a crime. Like, he said it in a threatening way, right? I don't know if that should be considered a crime. I don't know. I mean, I want it to be, but the reason why I'm bringing that up, I never in my lifetime, and I've been racially discriminated. I have never been called that word ever. Not that, except for Ian, but that doesn't count. Because this is directly, as in verbally. I've never been called that word in my life, not even once. You think so, Amelia? I know in Canada it would be considered a crime because they're a little bit more strict in their um racism laws. I know I've read about this. That's what I love about Canada for that. I don't know what the sentence is, depending on how you act. Because I know here in the U.S. we have that. I think it does depend on the state too. Because sadly, in some states, well, I don't know. Unless it's just like in really poor counties that they allow that behavior, like one in Arkansas where they allow the KKK. Don't know how they're still operating, but there's still great people in Arkansas that don't even allow that.
Five different categories. They're either weird, fake, racist, pedophiles, or all four of them combined in one. It almost feels like every content creator today is just a mixture of evil vinegar and everything sinister. They're just all.
Just like that guy again, I like to watch. You mean Uncle David? Jade, I'm sorry, I needed that right now. I just like I tried to play to the kitchen. But wait, I'm sorry, that caught me off guard. Jaden, wait, I'm sorry. He shot a plane in the kitchen. Why can't you get him arrested though? I don't. I wish you could. I'm sorry, that made me laugh when Jaden typed that in. It was a typo. Um, I just hope you can get him arrested, Jaden. Like literally. I'm just surprised that he didn't shot you yet. I'm sorry, I keep eating this peanut butter. I can't help it. It's in Canada. It's a crime green. I'm glad to hear that. I forgot you told me that you're Canadian, right? It's okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I could tell you're tired. I could tell you're tired. Your uncle, he needs to be locked up in a mental asylum because this is not normal behavior for anyone. I'm so sorry to hear that. And he's just breaking your plates. What is his deal? Goodness. He is he's barbaric. And Jonas, I'm sorry, you plan to make flyers? That'd be wonderful. Any type of help. It goes a long way. Because the incident when he called me those racial slurs, right? That happened on the 7th, and then when I got assaulted, I think it was the 9th. Around those dates. Because I shouldn't both on YouTube and on TikTok as well. Oh, that's wonderful, AJ. That means a lot. I can't think of you more than enough for all this. Literally. I just want to get out of the room. That's it. Well, I just noticed I did not eat much today. All I ate was just a peanut butter sandwich. That's all I ate. Oh, you mean the wrong pipe, Dumbo? I hate when that happens. Like you feel like you're choking, right? It happens to me all the time. I don't have any other napkins. I could use my. Oh, I have one right here. Like how he eats too fast, Mason. That's what he means. And by the way, his name is Angry Asian.
Really horrible for you. But one thing that has become a kind of common trope amongst a lot of content creators is their weird fascination with fucking kids. Like, I don't know what makes them like this, but so many content creators love being pedophiles. Because for some reason, none of these motherfuckers ever want to say, I like selling drugs illegally. I like robbing banks. I like shoplifting. No. I want to fuck kids. Every fucking
Sorry, he swears a lot.
happening so frequently, I might have to make a series about them. It just feels like almost every month there's a new pedophile that needs to be exposed. And guys, in today's episode of Weirdo Streamer of the Month, we have Lakari.
Who?
All that, I want to tell you guys about a cool way to make money off of your phone.
Oh, that's an ad.
Tester, where you can literally make up to $150 just by literally testing out and playing games or even doing surveys. Just scan the QR code on the screen or click the link in my description down below.
I'm surprised that he's 18. He knows how to do ads.
Restaurant and quick hit casino slots. And all you have to do is
Excuse me. I gotta stop eating so much peanut butter. I can't help it.
Every single day anyway. So any of the things that I just said you interest you, download Tester Up, start playing games, completing tasks, and stack money up fast. Thank you so much to Tester Up for sponsoring this video. But with that being said, you guys, let's get back to the video. For those of you who don't know who Lakari is, he's a very popular Twitch streamer who is associated with the popular organization OTK, filled with Asmongold, Angry, Step, Blue Shop, Mall, all that stuff. I honestly think just based off of that, you can kind of tell what kind.
And Jason, this video is titled Disturbing Twitch Streamer Situation. He posted this an hour ago. And Dennis, what question do you have? Oh, Alice, I hope it went well. For your job, right? I hope he's not complaining about what happened to you. I hope not.
He was talking about some stuff, and coincidentally, a Microsoft Word text box appeared in front of his screen, and on it was a very suspicious, dubious link.
Well, at least you're not fired. Why? Why do they want to deduct your pay? That's whack. Why? You didn't do anything. In fact, they need to pay you more since one of the little ones bite on your elbow. So, Eric, deduct means subtraction. It means to take away. So, since she works as a preschool teacher, right? When her boss said that she wants to dock her pay, it means that he wants to take away with some of her allowance. which is some of her money that she gets paid for her job, right? Like think about your dad that works as a teacher. If the principal say, I'm gonna deduct your pay because you missed one grading assignment, right? It means that I'm gonna have to give you less money, if that actually makes sense. And they're blaming you for the incident. You're kidding me. I am so scandalous. God, like, why is anyone treating you like this? Oh my goodness, this doesn't make any sense. First is the Russian incident, and then your husband, and golly, this is so unfair. Mason, I'm wondering that too. Yeah, I don't understand jobs like this. I don't. My goodness.
And you might be asking, what was on that link? I'm not going to show it to you, by the way. But let's just say there was a lot of unsavory images and videos of little girls on there, and super hardcore porn. And also, one of his tabs, it showed something like exe.jbt, which is short for jailbait, which is
Oh my
apparently
goodness.
a common theme in CP. Yep, this gross monster was looking at little kids being taken advantage of. Now, for the camera, I would love to act shocked, surprised, aghast, but I'm not. I've honestly become desensitized to it. It's so common nowadays, it's honestly par for the course. And also, I don't want to be that guy, but you know how, like, pedophiles have a certain look to them? I'm not going to say that Hari is he looks like a pedophile, but, like, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get it.
Obviously, you don't want to assume and generalize people.
That's true.
But, like, come on. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just not going to act shocked. So, obviously, this happens, right? And
Oh, you gotta go to the gym in 15 minutes, Marcus? No problem. Nicole's told you to work out more, right? Yeah, I understand. And that's dumb how they're blaming you, Alice. Yeah, Matthew. See, this is why, like, when you work in a field, there's always had to be CCTV cameras because incidents like this would happen. It needs to be a thing. Like, I wish I had one in my room because of how he would come in here stealing my stuff. And by the way, I forgot to tell you this very quick, right? Even though I don't have the audio, I told him that did you took down my blanket sheet, right? Because one of my blinds were ripped. I noticed, at least I think it is, because it wasn't down when I was gone and that day just for a walk. Because I know that you would barge in my room and do that, right? And as though I'm gonna forget everything that has happened to me. No. You know, that's why I don't sleep well. Like, my mother said he's not gonna be in here anymore. Well, I still want him in jail. It's not enough. So the only way is my mother had to be shamed, and if she wants to say that I'm an awful son for that, well, that's gonna reflect on her as a mother then. And other parents are gonna see it, and well, it's not gonna look pretty. Yeah, tell me about it, Lauren. I did forget to tell Avi about that because when the idol was cut off, um, because with his foul language, I guess in TikTok thought it was too much. It sucks in the shit on Twitter though, or download it then share on Twitter, so all of you could hear the proof. But I thought I could just share that as extra because I remember when I did scream for help, right? I usually could hear my door just being ripped out when he broke the hinges or whatever. I don't know how the door is fine now. Like I'm not gonna let that pass. Like I refused. I know, Mason, I wanted that too. And she's telling me that I'm harassing her. Well, I'm the one that's being assaulted here. The only way that we can make this happen is if it will go viral so much and I get like an interview and tell them like, hi, yeah. So it's a lot. And yeah, I may have argued or whatever, but I'm the one that's a victim here. And also work has been hectic for the past month. Oh, see, I'm so sorry. I see why you haven't been on here. You know, it's wonderful talking to your daughter, by the way. But I don't blame you. And it's just awful how much you went through. I know, Marcus. I see the broken hearts as well. I just oh, you just don't say that to a black person. I'm not gonna have that locked in my head for the rest of my life. Gosh, I kind of want to I kind of want to upload that part, and then I might just put like a giant sticker or something. I know I just said I want to upload on TikTok. I don't. That way, all of them would know. But yet again, TikTok would probably gonna remove it. Well, the other one hasn't been removed. It hasn't because I posted on here at least. I'm sorry. I'm keep getting a pain in my head. That is not appropriate. Oh my! I'm sorry. I just can't believe you said that. I know that's not the sound, but it kind of man. You still feel pain, Jerry. I understand. It's gonna take, especially what you went through your car today. It's gonna take time. You've been called the N word so many times by people, Jerry. You don't deserve any of that. Why, Lisa? I just don't understand. Like I want to use his face and then use the audio, but the thing is, I don't know how to do it on TikTok because it won't work. The only way is if I'll just record it over. I'm going to do that after you go to bed. But yet again, I don't want to post anything. Oh, Chris, I mean, see, I don't think it did went through. Here we got like an hour left. I agree. What he called you? Absolutely, Riley. And the funny thing is, he was waiting behind that door just to assault me. I just noticed that when he did assault to me, right? He's like, you think I'm gonna let that slide? No, I'm still gonna have you arrested, and I don't care what my mother says. I know she's not here and all, but you know what? This all of you supported me, and then the talk planners too. Like, why do I care about my mother then? I know how much foods and all, but it's not like I eat much anyway. I stick with what I said. Chris looks like, yep. And Jesse, just to give you more examples, okay? He does make those nasty noises. Oh, don't get me started when he spits in the sink every time. It sounds like a little water drop when he does that. It's so gross. I'm sorry, I'm out to shame him since he wants to call me the R word and that word. He does that a lot, and it drives me nuts. And my mother said because I like him. Well, mom, you're a weirdo for that. I'm sorry. No offense. Yeah, my mother say that I dress weird. Well, look at you then. Not surprised. I don't want to say something about your wife. You wanna? I even told my mother, don't touch my face again then, because she was irritated about a long piece of hair. I won't touch your face. So why do you have to touch mine then? I should have filmed that. I told her like, don't touch my face. Don't. And yet you're saying I'm harassing you. You're harassing me. Like I know my mother because I'm my mama's boy, but there is, especially since I'm an adult. It'd be different if I was Eric's age. I would get that, but I'm an adult. And welcome back, Bobby. Oh, dang, dang, that's wonderful. You were going to flirt. That's great. Right, hon? I don't do that to anyone. Tough. Especially since I'm autistic, I don't like when people touch me or get near me. I only do that to people that I fully trust. You know, like how I touch someone in the back, like playing hide and seek. That's it. Because I know how people are. And I tell people, like, I give them that little body language that please don't get so close to me. Don't. I won't scream. I will freeze up and I'll get so uncomfortable. That's what I hate about being autistic because we're so sensitive. Well, at least some of us are. I just don't show it because I mask. So you hate being touched, Mason? I don't blame you, hon. I don't blame you. And Della, if you want to go to bed now, you can. Especially what you did for me earlier. I think he may go to bed soon because it's 7:13. The TV isn't loud, which is a shock. I guess my monitor is off tonight because it's 7 o'clock. 7:13, right? So I might be lucky that he may go to bed at 10, not midnight. Like at 2 hours back. And you know I can eat my last spaghetti meal. I think I have one more in the fridge, and then I'll just have a slice of toast because we don't have any butter. Oh, do you not? Oh no, I left my apple juice in the freezer. It's whatever. I'll be fine. I'll let it thaw in here anyway. Yes, Abel. I love tacos. Are you kidding me? Especially where I live, yeah, I love tacos. I used to have them for, I think when I was in high school too. I'm obsessed with tacos. I don't know if I think I like the hard ones more than the soft ones. Because I know that's Mexican though, but the Tex Mex, they eat hard, I think, which is really interesting. I looked it up somewhere on YouTube. That Mexican, or you know what? Yeah, Mexican Texans eat tacos hard, which is so odd to me. But Mexicans, though, they eat them soft. I didn't knew that. But since I'm in Arizona, well, I like to eat them hard, I guess, but maybe with some flavor on it. Okay, join us. That's fine. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. And you're the only mod here. Yeah, I know that you're a dumbbell. At least that's true. Wait, I think I forgot you told you're autistic like Brownie is. Wait, Slave said he concerns with cars passed and a maid. certain jobs hard because of your noises of drills. Slade, I understand that. I do. Oh, so Riley, the Blue Ranch, right? It means Dumbo is in charge of the conversations. So he's a mod, right? Let's just say it's like he gives like extra permission. Let's just say if someone is saying something inappropriate or racist or anything, for example, he can mute them, aka blocking them. And let's just say he is blanket a security guard on my live streams. Whenever anything gets a little bit hectic, especially if I'm doing something and I don't notice that there was someone that would, well, give us a difficult time, he would take care of that, right? So that's why he has that Blue Ranch. Oh, good. Saw it. Let me guess. It's about your cancer results, right? I'm guessing that has to be it. I hope so. I want to hear it. What is the good news? I knew it. Wonderful. Wonderful. See, I knew it because I said so. That's wonderful news. Oh, what a relief. That's wonderful news. Ah. Oh, that's good. I'm relieved to hear that. Maybe type of sun for sun here. It could be any type of sun. I don't care. Or heck, anything yellow. I don't care. It could be the moon, the heart, anything that has the color yellow on it. I don't care. I'm going to the gym. Then when I get home, I'm heading to sleep. Yeah, no problem, Marcus. Gotta do what coach says or I'm off the team. I understand. Yeah, this means your coach cares. But take care, Marcus. And I hope for the best of your practice. The what, Slade? The dying for late. I don't know what that is. I wish you could talk a little more clearly, Slade. I don't understand what you mean by that. I like these sons. But son, I'm really dreadful to hear that. Oh. I just had to say one pain that I want that Grinch to feel is he steps on something so bad it would get him sick. And if he gets sick and dies, I don't care. Because on his grave, he's not gonna be able to because especially if you want to apologize for that. Even though I want to make it won't make a difference. It'll be the New Jersey Grinch that is known for being racist and imprisoning an autistic adult. I love these sons. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. It's where people in Israel, I think, spam it in the algorithm saying they would like to go there, telling it, oh, that's interesting, Slade. Yeah, I don't know what that means, to be honest. Let me see. Wait, I forgot how many sons we have. One, two, three, seven, 10?
Lakari is on stream and he's seeing his chat just blow up, being like, yo, what the fuck is on that, bro?
Sorry.
You're disgusting, you're gross.
Because I know Eric may still be here.
Always. You know, all this other shit. So obviously Lakari is in some hot water. He needs to respond to what was on those text documents and what that link contained. This dude proceeds to come up with the worst fucking excuse I've ever seen in my entire life. This dude proceeds to go on to explain that the reason why he had so
Right.
When he's on these hentai sites or forums, they tend to
So lolly, if that makes sense. I get it. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that people are like that. God, man, I can't believe I still lost my drawings, especially when I made Proof with the six pack. I made him look hot. Oh man. The funny thing is, I don't know if my flavored scented pen still has any ink left. I worked so hard on that drawing. I need to share that video tonight. I need to share it. I hope it will go viral. I know that I don't have my other channel. It's oh my gosh, it's gonna be almost a year since I lost my channel. I'm not worried about that one right now. Um, hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's not fine because they look like children now. Like if it's like Luffy being naked, that's fine. But come on, fries with mustard taste weird? I don't think so. What? Honey mustard doesn't taste weird with fries? Huh. Anyway, I'm sorry about that for being off topic. And by the way, so you haven't tapped into Sun. Sorry, yeah, because he's over the place. He does it. He does this a lot. But I thank all of you a lot for this because I know I'm sorry for being off topic. I know that Sun, he's been going through this ever since he joined the channel. And I know that Lauren will go through this too. Safely. And she would beat it as well because I said so. It means a lot for you to be so supportive. I know it's a lot of Suns, huh, Dumbo? I like the emoji. I don't know why. I'm not sure because it has to do with my autism that I like emojis. I don't know. It's been like this ever since I can remember. Hey, come to think of it, when I was in high school, I think this is where it came from. When I was in high school, yeah, no viewers yet, sadly. It's all right. I thank them a lot for being supportive. I remember when we had to do like a little report on something. I don't know what it was in my freshman year because I know my teacher would add a note to not add faces or well back then it would be called emoticons, right? I would do that a lot. I don't know why. I wish I still have it, but I don't. I did a good job on it. I was supposed to add it. That's it, right? I would add smiley faces. My favorite. I should do my favorite emoji, but whatever. It would be the smiley, right? I don't know why. It's my favorite emoji. It's so cute because it looks innocent and it's so basic, right? I love that emoji. I can't explain it. Maybe it's because growing up when I was in special ed or whatever, I remember growing up. My mother would buy me those smiley TV dinners. I, there are potatoes, right, and the popcorn chicken. I would eat those constantly. I feel bad eating up the faces though. But I think that's where it came from. I do not know why I hate being autistic because I don't know. It's hard to explain it. Okay, if I could show you very quick. This, right? This I love this emoji. I can't help it. You see? This one right here. This emoji. It's just so innocent, right? I love that emoji so much. I don't know why. It makes it maybe reminds me of Joshua because he would smile like that. I don't know. So I just don't like the laughing crying one because I remember people in the past use those against me to cyberbully me. Plus, it's annoying. I only used it a couple times for under certain circumstances. I stopped. Yeah, me too, Riley and Matthew. You like the sun one, the thumbs up, the hat one, the woman's shoe. Is that supposed to be what is that? Is that a purse? Oh, I thought it looked like a taco. Um, a bathing suit. I will call it the female straw hat. The gentleman, the tiger, the bee, the lion, and then the chicken or rooster because it has a little balls. Ow, my ear. I'm fine. It's the stress. My ear, I didn't have pain in my ear, my left ear. I wonder if that has to do with it, with how he would blast out the music. But yeah, I just had to just share that because why not? Plus, when I used to talk to Wesley, you know what? Maybe I should distract myself. I wonder if Wesley accepted my request. Hold on. No, because I know he's been offline. Because I think he deleted his Instagram because he's not following anyone anymore. It said it was not available, but that was from another account I had on Instagram that I haven't followed him. Which one? It was a damn one, right? Okay. Not the Plants vs Zombie one. So technically, I used 3 accounts. Um, Mainly. Yeah. The update thing, right? I don't know why I keep gaining this. Yeah. I know. Even if I came in, like it's no big deal. Like press away from that agreeing. Wait, is this the right account or I don't even remember anymore? Hold on. I'm surprised I still remember his username. What? Okay. What is going on here? It's a crush of mine, Green, a Brazilian crush I used to talk to years back. You look at this. And yeah, it's been stuck on requested. He was following I think 52 people. I guess is he decided to just quit being on social media now? Yeah, Mia. He unfollowed everyone. But if that was the case, he wouldn't lose his followers. Wait, what? I wonder if I can message him, but I can't. Oh, damn, there we go. I can't send him a message because of his privacy settings. Wow. Bobby Bull, he didn't delete his account. It's still here. So even if I want to say hello, I can't. So that's why it didn't went through. See? It says not sent. He just left? Wow. Well, that was shocking. Why? Yeah, Dumbo, question mark. It is strange. Like, he doesn't post anything. I just know that he had a TikTok because he wanted me to follow him, right? So, oh. Well, it was nice talking to him, though. I understand if he wants to be offline because I remember he told me he does go to depression and anxiety. I just wish he told me more because he knows that I have it too, though. But he doesn't really talk about it much. That's odd. Hmm. Well, it was nice talking to him at least. I knew him since COVID. He's the one that decided to message me in the first place, and I know he did tell me he liked cats. Well, that sucks that he decided to do that. Oh well. Yeah, Alice, it is confusing, isn't it? Because his Instagram is exactly the same too. I'm thinking, okay, he still has his accounts, but he didn't delete them. So that's odd. That's really odd. Hmm. I know. Tell me about it, Jerry. Because again, he doesn't post anything, right? He doesn't. I mean, I think he did in the past, but um, hmm. He's he is so interesting sometimes. It's hard to read him. It really is. Yeah. I just hope he's okay though. I hope he is. I'm just looking at the other random stuff that's not important. And Jaden, I hope you sleep well. I just hope he doesn't keep you up or threatening to just stab or even shoot you, of course. Dumbo? Possibly. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. It's hard reading that boy sometimes. But I hope he's taking care of himself. I just didn't know that he left. You used to know Wesley Green, really? But he lives in Canada, right? Because the crush of mine, I don't know where he's from. I just know that he speaks Portuguese, right? And he said he lived in Brazil, so he's not from there. But technically, he is Brazilian. At least that's how I see him, since that's the um that's the language that he speaks, right? Like he doesn't speak English that well, and even I like to speak in Portuguese just to be respectful, of course, and I like speaking it. I only know little bits of it, sadly. And he never revealed his face or anything, so that was odd. But I hope he's taking care of himself. Yeah, I know I find him hot or anything, but that's not the only thing though. I care about his health. Not to mention, I like how he helps with his father. Because he also was a certified nurse assistant, like my mother is. That's also another reason why I like him even more. Because he helps people that can't. Oh god, this guy, I remember him. Oh, I don't want to click on his profile because I'll be marked that he. Ugh, that owl guy. He can go to hell. Um, I think he changed his profile picture. He's a freak. Um, and Bobby, oh, thank you for being here. I don't blame you for being exhausted, and I thank you more than enough for my help with the flyers. Is this odd that he erased? Oh yeah, Jerry, I don't think I read that, didn't I? But yeah, I don't know why he did that. And you're going to be going to college next year, Green, because you want to become a. I hope for the best for your studies, Green. I hope for all the peace too, because that is a really hard job to be in. Like I would love to be a nurse myself because I like to work with people that have injuries or um I know this is weird and all. I like to see all because as I've been doing a lot of injuries myself, even like self-harm, I find it really cool. I know this is not appropriate, but I think that's not a bad thing because someone has to do it. Because I witnessed roadkill, I witnessed someone getting run over, especially they almost out of my hands once. Other types of stuff, people that did drugs. It doesn't bother me much. Maybe that's when the Grinch assaulted me, right? I was so calm, especially since I still have depression. I just don't really have the strength to even express myself. Like, let's just say, for me personally, I would love to even help people that have mental health issues because oh, nowadays you gotta charge a lot of money just to go to a therapist, and they probably don't even care. Well, I'm the person that cares because I've been through it. Um, I forgot to set this now. Oh, speech block. But the thing is, for me personally, I've used to watch medical gore. Like how people got different injuries, whether that would be getting frostbite or if their arm is opened like a burrito. If that actually makes sense. I've seen those videos or photos. I'm thinking, wow, that's really interesting. Not cool. No, that's not cool at all. Unless they really survived and maybe it is cool, like they got stitches or something. But wow, that's really interesting. You know. And just to confess, I used to watch it's not they're not they banned it and I wish they didn't because it's really educational. It is Make My Coffin, right? Make My Coffin is a subreddit that you would watch. You will see people that would die in different ways, but you would learn from it. So let's just say if you're working for machinery, you know you can't put your hand inside a machine at a certain time or whatever it is. Or if you were in a motorcycle accident, right? I once saw one. It's devastating. It was a Vietnamese man that died. The human body is really interesting. He died, I think, 20 minutes after that his body was cut in half. I saw the video. He was still alive. I'm thinking, I hope he dies fast. I want to cry watching that. And the Vietnamese, they were freaking out. Obvious. Well, okay, they were calm, but like he's gonna die. You know, I think that's why, especially the how I was assaulted and all. Maybe that helped me being prepared of incidents. I wasn't crying or anything. I'm thinking, I can't. And maybe with my depression, that probably has to do with it. Oh wait, Green, you turned 18 last month. Well, happy late birthday then. Well, that's great. You're nervous? Oh, you have every right to be nervous. When I was in college, I was nervous myself. Are you kidding me? Literally, because my mother she used to went with me for support. So I understand. Even though my college kind of sucked. You think I'd be a great therapist, Matthew? That's really sweet of you because we need good therapists. Oh, we do. We don't have enough. Honestly, if I was a therapist, I would get paid by a review of the therapy. I don't know what's the word for it when someone talks about their problems, right? And whoever is in charge of that company, they'll pay me. Like let's just say I would talk to that person. It'll be free with no cost, a half hour. And then if there's another patient, I will talk to them, right? I would have I don't know if I work 5 hours a day. That's what I'm doing my live streams anyway. Okay, 6 hours. So then let's see, that's what 12 patients a day. And let's just say they were paying me an average. I don't know. Well, by Arizona minimum wage, like $15. It's not a lot of money, but for me though, I'm just sitting and talking, and yeah. And let's just say if I get a really great review, I'll get paid double. If not, then I'll just have my pay deducted by half, maybe, or by less, right? And then they can write down what they like about me being talking about therapy. Green, I hope that will go well for you. A surgeon? No, that's a tough job. I know. That's more tougher than being a nurse. Wow. I hope it goes well for you. No. And Marley, sleep well. Okay. Thank you for being here. Now, I notice a lot of you are really going to bed early because it's not even 8 o'clock yet. Usually everyone goes to bed like at the same time, but all of you are going to bed at slightly different times now. Interesting. But to just share more about the therapeutic thing, right? I'm pretty good at stuff like this because I like to talk, and I'm usually pretty sympathetic compared to whom. I want to post on TikTok, but I told him I want to leave because I want to make sure the video goes viral. Really, Alice? I could see that after what you had to put up with. Yeah, definitely. You know what's interesting? I've heard, I don't know where, that Argentina has the most therapists. I think that's pretty cool, but I don't know why they got so many. I mean, I know that country goes through a lot of economy issues. I say corruption, even though they are kind of corrupted. Um, Man, it sucks Gage is in here right now. Well, from what Dumbo told us, because he has to do it in court, right? But um, Argentina is known for that. So I'm thinking, why Argentina? I'm thinking maybe Venezuela should be because man, with their president and then how they're practically the poorest country in South America, like why not Venezuela? Or heck, Brazil, especially how a lot of people live in the favelas, you know, or there's some type of program that you can just have self defense, and then for the ones that are of adult age, they can own a firearm, but having a clean background, something like that. It just still shocks me how in Brazil they allow guns. It's so weird to me. Like they're one of the only countries that allow that. I'm surprised that compared to Mexico though, Brazil is more freely with it, if that actually makes sense. But of course, this is how I see things. Also, I know this is strange and all, but maybe that's why I've always am interested in countries that are, poor, that go through poverty, because you know what? I don't care for the rich countries. Like, let's say this is gonna sound mean, Finland, or who cares about the UAE, or Saudi Arabia. I do like because one person that we know. Um, Russia, I'm starting to care less now, except for Michael. Um, Countries are pretty rich, like Europe. Well, I care about Eastern Europe, not so much of Western Europe. No offense to them, unless it's like France or Ireland or even England. For example, because they're going to a lot. But the countries are really well off. I just don't care. Of course, I don't like to be consumed with the news because it's too much for my health. And then you finish the fire. I'm sorry. I'm doing this again. I can't help it. That's awesome. I thank you a lot for that. No, no, Jerry, you didn't. I hope the therapist was decent for you. Exactly, because you feel more empathy for countries that go through life. Absolutely, Matthew. Especially for South Sudan. And you know what's interesting? Um, my old, my old classmate named Kook, Kuoc, back when I was a freshman, he was from Sudan. And maybe that's why I took it a big deal because wow, he went through a lot. I mean, he's not from South Sudan, but the thing is, he wanna ask if he wanted to visit my house. So, like, coming over, but just have a tour. And he told me that my house looked like a palace. It goes to show you where he was from, and that was in South Sudan. South Sudan is worse than Sudan. So, I'm thinking, "What?" It was just a small townhouse, well, average size. And I still have that played in my head. I'm thinking, wow. I think that's why I'm glad I knew people that were poor because I get to be more myself around them. Except for one guy I met on that gay app that's to be friends with, and oh god, let's just say he didn't treat me well. Yes, I don't care if he made a mess in the sink or whatever. It's his house. I don't care. But I want to think about it. I remember calling him out on his nasty behavior. I don't know if he made me uncomfortable one time. I was an adult, of course. You don't have to worry. And same here, Amelia, because you like learning more about the less fortunate. Me too. I think that's why I like selfies. No offense for my Asians, but I care more about, let's say, the Philippines. And yet again, I do care about the Japanese and Koreans and Chinese, especially because they have a high suicide rate. It's so weird because they do. Yet in the Philippines and Indonesia, they don't. Yet they're much more poor. It's so weird how that works. Yes, even though the East Asian countries live decently, they have a higher suicide rate. It just you just can't win. You know, not to mention for Burma, oh my god, for them just to have a weirdly weird dictatorship, and yet they're a Buddhist country. Oh my Buddha, it doesn't make any sense to me. You know, it's odd, right, Garnet? Yeah, I have empathy for both. It's just that the ones that have less, I have to care for more first, like all of your health, for example. So, AJ, it's Kuoc. So you're close. What? Dumbo for what? You mean for the what? That's because they're going to a lot. You have nothing to feel guilty for. Jason, if I remember correctly, the poorest country it is, I think Burundi. Burundi. But yet again, I think Afghanistan would be on there too, and definitely South Sudan. Of course, they have phones, they technology, like us. It's just that the cost is way less. Um, those are the poorest countries, I believe. Also, I think North Korea should be on there because, oh, I can't imagine being born a North Korean. Oh, not to mention that music they had to play. Where are you, General? I would kill myself in the first week about hearing that music. I feel awful for those North Koreans. Oh, you mean about your job, right? Dumb about the cafe? You asked him his name and you couldn't understand it. You mean to spell it? Right. What happened? Oh wait, is that why Dumbo? Don't feel guilty of that. People don't even know how to spell my name. They always spell with an I because that's how it normally is spelled, right? So you shouldn't feel guilty for that. You shouldn't. Literally. Also, I'm just glad it's kind of quiet. It's almost 8 o'clock and it's still quiet. Hold on. Like, I mean, they're not asleep. Not this early, of course. But the TV isn't loud, so thank Buddha for that. I know my brother has to work tonight because it's Friday. Oh, don't guilty for that? You kidding me? I can't understand accents myself sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. It is not your mistake. Do you know what country he's from? And actually, you want to know something really funny? I can't even understand how. Okay, you're from Georgia, right? How Appalachian people speak. I'm thinking why they're speaking. And there's nothing wrong with that. Same in the United Kingdom. Like even Lisa could agree with me. Like how they have the Geordie accent. Instead of saying, I forgot what words they were saying. They have like their own dialect of words. It's so interesting. I think you were like, what the heck are they speaking? Yeah, you're supposed to be English. And yeah, you saying us Americans don't speak English? Yeah, I can't even understand the word you say. Oh, the bogle. It's bagel, not bogle. Well, I'm just making that up. It's like that, right? Really, Alice? Huh, interesting. I always wonder what the Ukrainian accent sounds like, to be honest. I'm gonna finish this video up very quick.
A bunch of gross, weird shit.
Yeah, I can watch it my own time. Hold on. What does the Ukrainian accent sound like? What the? Ooh, someone did a. I got recommended by something about Smash Brothers. What? Right now? Really? What is this? Who are you?
I think this is a doable matchup. I think.
Oh, speaking of yellow, look at this.
I don't know. I think it's very good.
Supersonic and Pikachu, huh?
Hello.
You know what? I'll sub. If I am subbed. Mafia. He's playing Smash 64, but it's a mod. You know what? I'll keep that in mind. If I want to come back, I'll keep that in mind. I'm sorry. Where were we? That put them on my suggestions, right? Oh, the corner pole. The zombies are invisible. Oh, that sounds interesting. Okay, let me look up European accents. I know I saw a video of it. Oh, you're going to sleep, Laura. I hope you sleep well, hon. Thank you for being here today. European languages. I think that's the name because there was like a compilation of news stations in different European countries, right? I saw it somewhere. I know I did. How different European languages. Oh, this is recent. And is that? Look at that. Ukrainian is in the thumbnail. Perfect. Okay, good.
Im kommenden Jahr werden End- und Belastungen neu verteilt. Höhere Entfernungspauschale, mehr Kindergeld sowie Entlastungen bei den Energiekosten verbessern die Bilanz vieler Haushalte. Auch für Pendler ändert sich etwas. Die Entfernungspauschale wird zum 1. Januar auf 38 Cent schon ab dem ersten gefahrenen Kilometer.
German.
Bisher galt dieser Satz erst ab dem 21. Rechnerisch ergibt das bei einem Arbeitsweg von zum Beispiel 10
But kid years? I forgot my kid. I know kinder means child. I don't know what Kindergeld means though.
Woche 176 € zusätzliche Wert. Notaron como les contábamos en el programa que tenían la rodeada, dice, por la mayor armada reunida en la historia de Sudamérica. La última vez que Estados Unidos envió tantos barcos de guerra al Caribe fue en 1982.
I would know this is not Mexican because how soft that she speaks. That is not Mexican. Mexicans, we basically would say, el clima I don't know how to say the weather though. El clima es muy templado. Yo quiero el ciclo de dos, pero es un poco de frío. También. So something like that, right? But this is Spanish. Oh, Eric has to go to sleep. Well, go to sleep, on little one. I'm sorry. And I see your flag, Alice. Oh, Slay said, "Can I please suggest a legendary what?" Slade, sure. Who is it? Wait, Dumbo. I'm sorry. Oh, you have no clue. He looked brown but Asian. So basically, he's Southeast Asian, isn't he? And Green North Korea has a song called "Well, yep, that's what I talked about when they played that drippy music." Tuesday in yes, Matthew, exactly. Oh my goodness. I like how they talk though. And this is by Lucid CA. Oh, this is obvious.
Une Iranienne de 22 ans, morte 3 jours après son arrestation pour un vol mal porté, édition spéciale de À l'affiche pour comprendre comment les artistes iraniennes vivent ce soulèvement. Bienvenue à tous et bonjour à nous. Oggi entreremo nel vivo del lavoro in officina, dalla diagnosi
That's
alla
Italian.
foto con le reti. I meccanici infatti stanno vivendo tante sfide.
Wait, there's a lot of them. I'll speed this up a bit. Portuguese.
Irão e Estados Unidos estão de costas voltadas e a crispação atingiu o auge. A Sarrueni diz que há atrasados mentais na Casa Branca. Goedemiddag, dit is het NOS-journaal in makkelijke taal van vrijdag 2 januari.
Friday means Friday.
In dit journaal gaat het over de cafébrand in Zwitserland.
Oh yeah, that's just realistic. About what happened in New Year's because of the tower that fell, right?
Ze meer pensioen krijgt van hun pensioenfonds. En we laten zien dat
oh yeah, in the snow.
Overlast zorgt, maar ook voor plezier.
Russian. And sleep well, son. Buenas noches. And Danny, before you go to sleep in a few minutes, what is my favorite accent? The Irish accent. I have to go with the Irish. Because I kind of speak it sometimes myself out of habit. Definitely the Irish. And also, Dan, I have to tell you. What do you tell me, AJ? There we go.
Київ прокинувся від вибухів, а точніше від звуку роботи ППО. Усі 16 ракет, які рашисти запустили по столиці, збили сили протиповітряної оборони України. Про це повідомив міський голова Віталій Кличко. Утім, 40% киян після ракетної атаки все одно опинилися без електроенергії. Усе через заходи безпеки, які застосовують енергетики під час повітряної тривоги. До вечора.
That's beautiful. Honestly. It's soft. Let me play the one beforehand. I like both, but still. See, this one sounds a little bit more aggressive, but this one. And sleep well, Dennis. Actually, I will tell you tomorrow because it's hard to talk about. Oh, sad face. It's okay, AJ. I hope it's something drastic. And I learned a lot from his videos. He is of the what? The Gulian Greece tribe? Wait, Slade, I'm confused. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I'll type it in. Right, what's the next one? That's beautiful, though. Polish? Yeah, AJ, whenever you feel comfortable.
są masowo likwidowane, a kobiety mają rodzić na SOR-ach. Rząd zapowiada cięcia w NFZ na 2026.
It's amazing. Polish sounds like Alice's, because that was Ukrainian that I said that was soft, right? Polish and Ukrainian sound really similar because I can speak a bit of Polski, right? So if you speak either of the languages, you can kind of pick them up because they're both Slavic. So they're still two different languages. Let me look up what Slade said. Or son. Let me see, because that's a French word. Son. Oh, I found him. Wait, he's black. He's black with dreadlocks? Ooh, interesting. Well, Slade, thank you for telling me about this. What does he do exactly? I need a brush of teeth. Oh, you know what's a little odd? Okay, this is gonna sound weird. He reminds me of, not to be mean. He reminds me of my nephew's niece's mother's kinda um horrific boyfriend that would do weed. But he looks interesting. It's a long story. A black native. That's pretty interesting, Slade. Wow. So, AJ, you've been using this dating site? Oh, I gotta hear this. And been talking to a Polish girl. Right. Uh-huh. Do you know what dating site it is? You don't have to tell us, of course. I really like her, but I don't know if it's right. So, AJ, as someone that love a boy that's Brazilian, right? That's not here anymore. It is right. And not to mention, I think that's pretty cool. Mexican and Polish couple. Oh, that's awesome. Compared to, say, a black American and a white Brazilian, which is kind of funny to think about. Well, I think he's white. He looks white to me. It is right. I want you to know this, right? Because even Carol asked you for dating advice. Do not have the distance where she lives affect you to dating. Yes, it may be difficult, but trust me, I don't know why people say, "Oh, you can date someone from another country." Explain all the people that go to war, literally, or that how to work. It's so stupid how people saying that. So it's like as if I was German, I cannot date someone that is French. It's so stupid. Um, it is right. Like you have feelings for her, but I don't know if the vibe is right because of the conversation. AJ, how is it going? Is it casual? Is it, um because you're getting to know her, right? You're not rushing anything. Kind of like how I talked to Wesley. I know, of course, he was much younger than me, but of age, right? He looked more mature than I am, which I liked. God, I miss him so much. He was so hot. Anyway, I'm sorry. This is helping my stress just a bit. No, my stomach. Like, why do you have to leave? Not just for the stomach part. He's the one that started it. Um, if it's a casual and you two are having a fun time, please keep it up. Please do. Because like you have a normal conversation, but I don't know if she likes you. Well, was that thunder? We might get some rain tonight. So, um, if she sends you like hearts, well, I know all of you do that, but this is platonic. Is she kind of if it seems like she's giving you sweet talk, then oh my, we are gonna get some rain tonight. Ooh, it rained earlier. How come I didn't hear it? Oh, it rained. I didn't know it rained earlier. I see some puddles. Well, barely. Well, that's Phoenix for you. It could be raining without me knowing it. We don't rain much here. We don't. Once it hits summer, it's not gonna rain unless it's like October. Um, if she's sending you like emojis or giving you a little sweet talk, then she do want to flirt, but she's too shy to admit it. I was like that with Wesley too because of how much I found him attractive, and it took me what a year or I forgot how long it took me, months, just to tell him that I wish I could date him, kinda. So, and sleep well, hon. You have a meeting with the school. I hope it goes well. Also, the Grinch could go to hell for what he said to you. And sleep well, Green. I'm sorry. Green went to bed 2 minutes ago. You just took some medication, Jerry. I hope that balances well for you in your sleep. Okay, so she doesn't give you emojis or hearts, even though she could still like you without doing that. I would just continue like you're just both friends because at least you still have you still will have her as a friend than losing her completely as a person, if you know what I mean, right? So I think you two should keep going until she may confess her feelings. If not, then at least you have a friend, you know? That's how it is with Wesley. Like, I know he want to date me, but I still talk to him because he's bi and he told me he used to have a girlfriend. Oh, that's loud. Oh, wow, that is loud. And St. Paul Garnet, thank you for being here, hon. Who else is still awake? I know it's Bob time, which means everyone's trying to fall asleep. The thing is, she said my interests are cute. Okay, so that means she does want to keep it platonic, AJ, at least for the time being, because it's not flirting, right? And Devon, I know you're still awake. You too, Mason. I don't know if Mia is. Um, this is platonic because since she hasn't flirted, right? She could still, say it's cute. It's still considered platonic. Like if you're seeing like an animal that's cute, it'd be platonic, right? So AI tube, yeah, I know about that. Deep humors videos. I wouldn't rush it. I'll definitely would take my time. I need to brush my teeth. My goodness. Tucson day trip. Ooh. Living in Arizona now. Oh, yeah, I know about that guy. This TikTok video just ended his marriage. Oh, because he cheated on her. I'm just guessing by the thumbnail. Babe, I'm at work. I'm at a work dinner. Yep, that's cheating. So, AJ, I wouldn't rush on it. Wait, that's Zach Scott? How old is he? Huh. Oh, August the dog talk about it. Nice. And sleep well, hon. Yeah, I just hope that you won't, but you don't have to work so hard on that darn job. And you just finish up your flight. Don't apologize, Danny. I just want to make sure that you're okay. But I hope that helps, AJ, because like even if a girl is nervous, it doesn't always mean that she's flirting. I know boys are like that too, but I know how girls can act. Oh, Soro's streaming right now. Wonderful. Um, it's my pleasure. Thank you for the heart, AJ. I just want to let you know it's absolutely normal to be nervous around a girl. Well, I'm nervous around anyone, and I'm a spade. So, um, it just means she's comfortable with you, but she's not like I wouldn't ask like what her interest is right away or anything like that unless she brings it up. Because I had to say this, the guy shouldn't always have to do the work because the girl needs to do the work too. Because I think it's a stupid lie that oh if you're a guy You're the one that has to stir off the precious. No, no. If in the gay community we don't have to do that, then so do straight couples themselves or bi. And sleep well, Lisa. You have a lot of assignments. I understand. And Mia, you wasn't caught up on the stream. Oh, yeah, it happens. You're 2 minutes behind, right? And that's great, Danny, that you finished up the flyers. I want to tell you this, even if it may not do much, it still does do a big impact. All right, so I wish you could talk more clearly. You feel like you're always aware emotionally to, and you're. I'm confused. You feel the most loving energy around women. Well, yeah, because you're straight, right?
Really? All right.
And it's 12:12 in Japan right now. Wow. Where are they in Japan? Are they back in Chiba? It's so weird that this is right now, right? It's noon in Japan. Crazy.
So I think they talked about it.
And I want to just tell you this, like, because it's easier when you're talking normally like this, right? So I could understand you more. There's something wrong being submissive. There's a lot of guys who are like that. That is nothing wrong with that. I'm submissive, even though I don't like sex, right? And I like femboys myself. I just don't like them if they are, feminine parts. If you know what I mean. I don't know how to explain it. But they're still a guy, but they look a little feminine. Like if you can still like a girl that's a tomboy, you're still straight. For anyone else that says that, I don't know what they're talking about. So you're submissive, but there's nothing wrong with that. And then Danny, you sleep well, inspiration. And that would be wonderful, Danny. But yeah, to explain this, look at Mario. He's short. Princess Peach is tall, right? He's on the soft side. That doesn't make him less of a man. No, because it's true. It is absolutely true. There are women out there that are tomboys, and you know, so like heck, to make this easier, look at Cindy Cheeks. She's like the strong type, the masculine type, I guess. I, she's still a woman. I don't know why people think this so di- hard. And sleep well, AJ. It is my pleasure. I'm honored to help and talk to you. And I can't take it more than that for the Flyers as well. I think my brother might be getting ready to go to, because it's 8:14. I think he gets radio at this time. I don't know though. I just know he works tonight. But I just hope we get more justice from the Grinch after what he did. And then I don't have to worry about being in my room 24/7. And Mia, sleep well, hon. I just hope for the best for your work schedule tomorrow. I don't know if I'm feminine. I feel I am, but like a gangsta, which is real Slay, being a gangsta is not feminine, though. You just feel on the soft side. You'd be surprised. I've seen femboys on Reddit that are straight as a ruler. Like they like women, only women. They're feminine. And yet I see some gay guys are you probably assume more straight than you are. They love men. And Mason, that's wonderful. I think all of you a lot. I just want to say, so you're doing all the best you can, and on my part, I will try to. I just want to hold. I just hope YouTube doesn't. Well, I live stream on here anyway. Um, I just hope to Buddha that they will consider it as cyberbullying or whatever. I just can't put his name on the title because if they come targeting him, which I am for awareness, I'm just gonna put his name on all the info on the description. It's kind of smart. It sucks that I thought about that sooner. It's a way to basically avoid, you know, being striped. And sleep well, hon. Thank you for being here. We tapped in with that feminine line. Dumbo, yeah, go ahead and ask. Feel free to. I need to brush my teeth. I'm gonna brush my teeth. I want to wait until all of them are until he's asleep. That's my brother. I smell popcorn. I smell something. I can smell it. It smells like butter. How can I smell it from here? It's a good smell. Damn, it smells like butter. It smells like quarter pulp. This launched a lot of butter attacks. Probably for the darn Grinch. So Dumbo, when is the poll tomorrow? Oh yeah, I didn't do one today, didn't I? Because of how I felt. I'll try to do the poll at 2:30, and then I'll try to live stream much later than I did today because I did it at 1, right? So before. Well, because some of you go to bed at 7. Let's see, like 7:30 now? I think some of you went to bed at. Hold on. Some of you did went to bed pretty early. So I think 4 will be fine. Because we will have 4 hours, right? 4, maybe 4 to 4:30. So 3 hours I have all of you. Because yeah, some of you do go to bed like around 7. Oh yeah, I think Jesse probably went to bed too. Okay, Jonas went to bed at 7:15. So 4 would be fine. Maybe 3:30. Instead of 1, of course. Wait, let's see, because I flashed him around what 1:40ish. So 2 hours later than usual. Either 3:30 or 4. Well, actually, no. Scratch that. 4 o'clock would be fine. But if I do stream early, it'd be 3. They'll probably be 2:30, hopefully. The live stream, Dumbo, you could change that. I think 4:30 might be a little bit late because if I want to get myself prepared and I only talk to all of you for a couple hours, 4, I think 4, the latest would be fine. So it'll be a half hour earlier than that. I think that would be good.
We were doing like little challenges to prove that they were not scared of like COVID or something. I think that's what they were. It's just a good connection to get it. It wasn't that it wasn't scared of it. It was just simply good at the fastest. It made no sense because how are you gonna prove you got it first? Wait, did you guys actually know what the trend was? They should focus. If you say one, if not say two, I'm kind of curious.
Give or take, yes. No, it's okay, Dumbo. I know you wanted to make sure. So 4 o'clock seems fair. Yeah. Because some of you do go to bed a little early. Usually all of you go to bed, what, 9:30? So that's 2 hours early. Well, more than that, actually. So 4 would be fine. It's my pleasure. I guess I can end the stream. I'm going to open the tab. If I want to screenshot any of this, I know I got a lot of tabs open. I got over 30 of these. I think I got 40 tabs. I have a lot. But I hope you sleep well, Dumbo. And I'm just glad that your boss is treating, or the manager that gave you that hot dog. That's thoughtful of him.
So like when I was back in high school, internet was everything. What? So how it was like they would make friends in real life and they would show up and make friends.
Add. Oh, it's only 5 seconds. Why does it sound like I'm hearing like the leaf blower? Weird, but it's a fan.
My cousins, like, my nephews, about this too. But now these days, what's the point? You have to be like in high school is like they I usually have
You know what? I'll screenshot all of this. I'll be fine. Never mind.
and then you're followers. So like the number of their followers.
Good night, Dumbbell. Sleep well. I think it's late. I just wish you could speak your English a bit more clearly. But sleep well. Because that way I'll interact with you more. Alright, I want to screenshot Kuromi's. I'm on break. I'm work full time. Yeah, sadly they do.
I guess I keep that thing because I don't really know. I was like, well, know something. And I checked the comments just in case. So the comments were saying, get the fuck. I actually got speechless. I'm sure.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to close